about this? The basement office, Indian Springs Village. That's my neighborhood. They're ready. Wind chill is 1, Rick, in Cleveland, Ohio. I mean, Rick, it's 1. It is the number 1. Slocum Fitness is ready. Rocket Power Washing is ready. Ron Dog is in the house. Ready to restore power in North Carolina. Greg, we're ready. Charlie in Canton, Georgia. Hey, here I go. Birds, we're ready for all 5. The ice apocalypse at Mayer Farm, but we're ready. The Fifco guys in Ohatchee on the creek bank. They're ready to go. Nate, are you going to Grand Cayman again? I know, people in beautiful places need Jesus too. I got it. Fired up in Bergen, Norway. Birds, I'm around the world, but I got it. Pfeiffer Wire Incorporated. They said, check that mic, Birds. Check one, check. We're ready. All across the country and I guess around the world.
Yeah.
Everybody ready for another hour. Thank you for being with us. We are your guides through the ice apocalypse that looks like it will affect 80% of the country.
Woo!
How about it?
That's a big one.
That is.
David Muir will say billions in its path.
Billions in its path. So this is a heyday for the fear mongers and weather. Keep a level head.
She's a big one.
You know, depend on those that
one.
you can trust. Don't, because some of you, you got enough problems without people exaggerating it even worse than it is. So I will say this: as far as the show is concerned, we are extremely fortunate where we live. But it just looks like it is going to pass us by, and we're just going to have some rain. It might affect Monday's show because the temperatures will plummet again after we get a lot of rain, which might cause some travel problems on Monday. Nothing like what some of you are about to experience, but it is something we have to keep an eye on. And on that note, I do have good news, and then I have not so good news as far as cancellations. Good news is the Man Church Conference in Birmingham. It has no issues. It's not even going to be raining today. It's actually kind of nice out there today, not very cold. Tomorrow, by the time we're done, we may be completely finished before there's ever even any rain. So we're not going to have any icing problems. So if you are someone that, you're in that part that isn't affected, the 20%, and Birmingham is not going to be affected. If you've thought, you know what, I know there's some tickets available now because there are some people that can't get there. I think I'm going to go. Well, come on. All you got to do is just go. So go to themanchurch.com and get your tickets, and you'll get an email so you can get them. There's not going to be any available at the door, but you just get them in the email and just come on in. And there's plenty of seats. It's a really large room we're in and a really good room. So doors open at 6 tonight, and Speedy, Greg, and Adler will be there in the lobby.
Yeah.
I'll, of course, be everywhere, and I'll be speaking actually tomorrow. But tonight I'll be on stage 2 talking about Compassion International and also talking about the brand new resource that we'll be talking about on the show today that will be available. So looking forward to seeing all the men that are coming there tonight. But for Sunday night, I was supposed to have the honor of speaking at the State Evangelism Conference in Mississippi. Unfortunately, that is not going to happen because of the Sunday night, Monday problems. Mm-hmm. Not what's happening this weekend, but they're saying they're in the same situation as Birmingham, got no problems on the weekend, but it's going to get so cold there Sunday night, which is when I was supposed to speak. A, they're worried about me getting home. B, they're worried about the next day. All the other speakers are coming in from all over.
Right, because they go into Monday.
Yeah, they're going into Monday, and they're like, we can't even get them here. They've got flight problems and all that. So the evangelism conference Sunday night and into Monday in Meridian, Mississippi, has been canceled. So I don't know if they'll try to reschedule it or what. And I talking to the men there, which is they said what they should have said. Look, we'll worry about that later. Right now, we're going to be ready to take care of our community if they need us.
Mm-hmm.
So that one is canceled. Man Church Conference is on. Evangelism Conference in Mississippi canceled, not because of Friday, Saturday, but because of what could happen Sunday, Monday.
Right.
So there you go. That kind of lets you know those things involving us, but there's a lot of things involving all of you all across the country, and we'll kind of walk you through some of that as best we can. There is a chance that Monday will be a Rick Burgess show best of, if we can't get to the office because of black ice and all that, because that's the only issue we really have where we are is how much moisture is still on the roads when the temperatures plummet into the teens. So we don't know. And Span said we just need to check on that.
Yeah.
So there you go. So we'll let you know, and that's not a big deal if that were to happen. I mean, we'd be right back on Tuesday. So
Sure.
So we'll see. So that's kind of where we are concerning all that. We are excited to host the Vox seats today. I know some of them they had to cancel.
They did.
But we think we've still got a good number of them coming. Can I tell you the most interesting Vox seat people today? I think they're from Missouri.
Oh, wow.
And the quote was, and that might have changed, but the quote was, we were coming for the conference. We don't think we could get back home if we stayed for the conference, but we are still going to come to the Vox seats, then go back home right after the show.
Really?
And I thought,
Wow.
well, that's commitments to the Vox seats
It
right
is.
there.
I'm telling
It
you
is.
what.
Yeah,
that's-
because they said our original plan was that just going to be part of our weekend.
Okay.
Now we were looking forward to that so much, we're just going to watch the show, then go back home before it gets bad.
Were they already here? Is that what it is? Like in town, and so they're like, well, before we go, I don't know.
I really don't know, Speed. That's a
the
good.
voice
that-
they were in.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
No,
No, guys,
Can,
you know.
can I tell you that I'm not? I
I'm
don't,
weighing
We
it
could
out.
just stay Friday night, not Saturday.
yeah,
Go
but
back.
the reason why I'm wondering about that
Yeah, right at.
is because they told me that like on a day when they shouldn't have been here yet.
Okay, then that's
so
not the case.
So I think now I'm sure they got here yesterday.
You know, the box seats are only 2 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Greg said.
Oh, I know.
Greg said they're coming here for 2 hours. Well, Greg,
Maybe they've been at the beach and they're on the way
Greg,
back.
don't be like that.
Maybe no.
Yeah,
I'm. That's awesome. I'm just.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah,
From,
I'm always. If you travel too far
Yeah.
to get to us, we're always.
It does make us
We
feel like-
always
yeah.
worry about. Please tell me you're doing something.
I know.
else.
Yep.
You know, like, are you on vacation?
Yeah.
Coming back through?
Sure.
And
Yeah.
then when they tell you that, it's like the next joke I say better be really, really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it's not.
Right. What about when you feel like you really did do that good a show?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. I'm like, I was barely zany.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't think I said anything.
Yeah. Does every time we always think about when somebody walks out of here, do they all think whatever sacrifice they made to be here that it was worth it?
Oh, Ray, don't bring that
That's
up.
tough.
Bringing it up.
That's tough.
I
Yeah.
know.
Like,
Now we got to address it.
Let's say I don't like rides at Disney World. At least the shows are pretty good.
That's
Right.
Yeah.
Have another
but,
option.
but here, there's no rides. It's just the
Right.
show.
yeah.
it.
The food at least is good there, you know.
Yeah. What you or if you went to a bad show, you know what you do? You just jump on a roller coaster.
There you
And
go.
you still had a
Right.
blast.
And you forget
Yeah,
about
you'll
it.
find something
Yeah.
to
Right,
make
yeah.
it worth it.
Right.
Here, there's not a lot in our amusement park.
Right.
You know, we got some basketball goals you can shoot on.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
might get to spin a wheel, maybe.
There's Big Boy over there
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at you.
got-
Sometimes we do a bad job of sharing the food. I mean,
we do.
How
Greg,
about we do?
Greg
it'll
will
get
hoard it.
over, and then I'm like, wow, we had a pile of cinnamon rolls in here. We didn't even give them to anybody.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Greg.
I feel terrible when
Yeah.
that happens.
There's something else.
People bring you a gift.
I know. True. Yeah. The also somebody on Text Nation with a good
Still
one.
their joy.
Yeah, someone on Text Nation said, "I'm coming to the conference tonight. Is Span forecasting a 100% chance of skinny legs?"
Yes, he is, Rick. He
You
can
know,
guarantee that.
By the way, tonight you can see Speedy's legs.
You
He's
know,
wearing
when I-
shorts too.
When I was at the gym doing legs yesterday, because that's what us guys do.
Nice.
Was working hard on them, and got a little bit of dead leg today.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Day after.
Yep.
But we got
Oh, yeah.
after it a little bit.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I was everything I did in my workout that involved squats or legs, I thought about you.
Thank you, Rick.
Mm-hmm. And I looked in the mirror at my legs and thought, this is what he hopes for.
Rick.
Huh?
So this is the goal.
So
Well,
this
my
is
goal
the
is just for them not to look weak.
Yeah.
You know, they're kind of small, but boy, they look strong.
Yeah, they are strong.
They are
They're
strong.
as strong
Wow,
as
they
a
look-
bird.
wow, look at that.
Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
And you are welcome. We are back, and we thank you for being with us. A lot of you out there, you know, this is your year, and you're saying, this is it. This is the year that I'm going to get it together on my health. I'm going to drop some weight, but unlike all the other times in the past, I'm going to do something that I could actually do for the rest of my life, okay? TakeLean.com is the answer. I mean, this may be it for you, and it's a natural approach to healthy blood sugar, appetite and cravings, and also, of course, getting your body in fat-burning mode, so the energy that you have is the fat burning off that you want, and your body's doing what it should do naturally. So it's not a pharmaceutical. It's not a pill. It's not a shot. It is an all-natural supplement, and you can get the research behind it that's incredible from Brickhouse Nutrition by going to TakeLean.com. Use our code BIGVOX and get 20% off, and the link at rickburgesshow.com as well. So here it is. I've got it right off Text Nation. Hey, Burge, this is the Vox seat from Missouri, and yes, I will be there.
All right.
We got here last night. There's that answer, Speedy, around 8 p.m., but we made a day of trip down by stopping in Nashville. So they've been to the Music City. Did that yesterday. The only thing we have planned down here after the show is we're going to stop and eat at the world-famous Irondale Cafe, which was in Fried Green Tomatoes, the movie.
All right.
On our way home.
Well, how about that?
So they're here.
Well, how
come
about
on
that?
in.
Yeah, I love that dedication.
Now the pressure Adler's talking about.
Yep. Hey, guys, we got to bring it. We got to put on a good show.
Yeah. And we also had a group of 4. I think they were from Indiana. Rick, where were they from? And they had to cancel because of weather.
I think they were from Idaho.
Was it Idaho? Okay, I think it.
If you can believe that.
Okay.
I'm almost
maybe
certain.
that's it. And then within maybe 15 minutes, we had a group that were in town that were looking for tickets, and it just so happened that they were able to book them when the others were canceled.
Yep. Okay.
So that's
what I
good.
think.
I see. I can tell you right here. I think.
Yeah, I can pull it up too.
I'm looking. So yeah. Well,
will Greg be nice?
no, it is Indiana. You're right, Speedy. It's Indiana.
Okay, I had that. in my mind.
Winchester.
There's another one from
Winchester.
Idaho.
They won't
Indiana.
come talk about
There's
the
a
national
father-son
championship.
from Idaho going to be here.
Yeah, there's an Idaho bunch coming too.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. See, that's pressure, Adler.
All right. Well, the Missouri people. Right now, I'm looking up facts about Missouri so that we can
No boy.
actually have something to talk to them about.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. It's the Show Me State.
Everybody knows that.
I don't
baby.
know
knew
what that
that.
means.
Yeah.
I don't
You
even know
didn't
what
know
that
that.
means.
That
What does
mean-
that even mean?
That means, hey, prove it.
Okay.
They
Okay.
talked about that in the Outlaw Josie Wells.
Yeah.
Ragtime.
I'm just not going to hear some story. You show me that's true.
Yeah.
There you go.
Prove it.
Okay.
Okay.
They got Ragtime. They got Kansas City Jazz, St. Louis Blues,
Mm-hmm.
That's
the
right.
Arch. Gateway.
Oh, yeah, I've been there, by the
okay.
way.
That's
All right.
Mark Twain. Home to Mark Twain.
That's
so
big.
We can throw some quotes at them
Okay.
about that.
Yep.
Okay.
Daniel Boone also.
Was it Mark Twain?
That's Speedy's kinfolk.
That's Speedy's kinfolk.
Okay, there we go. Now we have something. Okay, thank God.
that's good.
Check this real quick. Was it Mark Twain or was it William Shakespeare or was it neither one of those two? I want to know who said some of life's greatest truths are said in jest.
Yes.
Meaning people use comedy to actually say the truth.
Yeah.
And by the way, that is true.
Yeah.
It was, and may not have it worded right. It's something like that. But
I
that's
feel like
It's
you're right.
primarily attributed to Chaucer.
Oh, really?
Canterbury Tales.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Many a true word is spoken in jest.
There it is.
Many a true.
There it is.
Canterbury Tales.
So Jeffrey, and his name Jeffrey?
Geoffrey Chaucer.
Joffrey.
Yeah,
Chaucer.
Jeffrey, yeah.
You know, have you ever seen that they actually wrote him in to that Heath Ledger Night movie? What's the one where
we
he's
were talking about earlier?
Knight's Tale or something?
Knight's Tale.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that
I didn't know Chaucer is in Knight's Tale?
Yeah, well, the guy playing that, you know,
Yeah.
and he becomes this hype man that
Yeah, the guy
introduces him.
that introduces him.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, and who has a gambling problem,
He does.
Uh-huh.
And they strip him naked.
and they strip him butt naked at one point during the movie.
Yeah, actually, that's how he his first appearance in the show. And
That-
Speedy was telling me there's a new night thing on HBO Max, and it's similar.
Really?
It's based off Games of Thrones, but it's also a similar storyline. Wanting to be a knight, I'm
Are you
not,
serious?
And then I become a
Yeah, it's
knight.
like
I
a-
would be interested in that.
I saw like it's 100 years before Game of Thrones or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Is that-
And
it's like a spinoff or
the
something?
seventh night or something. I don't know. I just saw the trailer.
All right,
well,
let's
there's
talk-
the House of the Dragon. I knew about that one. Is there another one?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
Wow,
like
I'm
the first.
so out of the loop.
So let's talk about it. I don't know if women are the same way out there, but let's talk about it in our world as men. Is this a category, again, that if there's a movie that involved knights, you'll give it a shot?
I will.
Pretty much. I'm in.
I will
will.
too.
Yeah,
I like a night movie.
I do. I
do
like
too.
it.
All right, so you got House of the Dragon. That's ongoing. The Hedge Knight. Is that what y'all are talking about?
Yeah.
It's in development.
No, this is different.
No. Let's see here. I'll get it to you. Also, let's make a pack here for Idaho that's coming.
Yeah.
No potatoes.
No potato
not,
jokes.
don't bring
Oh,
those
that's
potato
gonna be
jokes
hard.
up.
All right, I knew
That's
it was
going to
gonna
be
be bad.
hard.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I was looking for a place to live in the summer
Yeah.
in the deep South,
Oh, yeah.
and I've had many people from Idaho tell me, Burge, I think this is where you need to be.
Yeah.
I think you
I
might
think-
like our.
I believe you're
you
right.
might like our climate. I don't know if I could do a winter there, but
It's 40% of Idaho is forested, the most of any Rocky
Okay.
Mountain state.
all right.
All right. So here it is. So
Gemstone State, also Gemstone.
Back to the Night movie. It is a Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Okay.
It's a century before events of Game of Thrones and
Okay.
72 years after House of Dragons.
Oh.
It follows two unlikely heroes wandering,
Got it.
through,
Yeah,
and
okay.
one of them wants
Easy
to be a
now.
knight and all that.
Okay, it's called A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, The Hedge Knight.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
it's like a
This
little
is on the
subtitle.
one where you
As
said
opposed to the
production.
hedgehog.
This
Yeah.
one we're talking about is on.
I was looking at an old picture, sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry. Same show. I was
One important fact about Missouri, Adler, but you're needing Idaho facts too.
Yeah.
One said it's better than Illinois, and another one said that the largest purchase of steel in one purchase in our history was for the Arch.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Have y'all been in the St. Louis Arch?
Yes, I've seen it. I didn't go in it because we didn't have time, but I did see it in
Yeah.
person.
Oh, I want to
Doesn't
see
it
it.
right
I want to
up-
go up in it. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't get to do that.
I think I should do that.
I remember seeing it once out a window, and I was surprised that's where we were. And I'll leave it at that.
Oh, okay.
I went to a Cardinals
Was it
game. I can't
smaller or
remember a whole lot
bigger
about it.
in
That's
person?
big.
It's big.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's your big boy.
that's your big one.
You went to a what, Speedy?
Cardinals game.
Oh,
not
okay.
too long. But how many years ago was that now? I say not too long ago. It's probably 8 years ago.
You know what I mean?
We always say not too long
I always
ago.
do that. Okay, women's suffrage. That was big in Idaho.
Okay. Sadly, my comment was that's the biggest McDonald's I've ever seen. And I was corrected.
Okay.
Not the same
it's
arch,
not
Bird.
arch,
Same
that
one.
different
It
arch.
wasn't golden.
Why is this not golden?
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Well, let me tell you this. I'm looking at an email right now. This is from someone. She says that my name is Karen, and she puts in parentheses, not a bad one. I'm a good Karen. Okay. She said, we got some of the Rick's Mix, and we got it, Speedy, Helena Hardware.
Let's go.
Over
Say
in
hey to
Speedy's.
Mr. Daniel.
Helena Hardware, they have it. My husband and father-in-law had never heard of it, but they have been amazed. We live on property next to each other, and our deer feeders are about 220 yards, from where we actually live, and we have seen a noticeable increase in deer. So much so, my husband finally got the big buck that we've been watching, and we now have plenty of food in the freezer. Rick's Mix brought him in.
That's awesome.
So there you go. And if you want to find out where you can get that, it's at the bottom of the page at rickburgessshow.com. You can see the retailers there, or you can find out how to order it. So
yeah, and the guys that were in the Vox seats that were complimentary of it, they said that they were just using corn and they were only seeing the bucks at night.
Mm-hmm.
And they's like, let's just go
Bucks
to Rick's
come out
Mix.
at
And
night.
then suddenly they started daylighting, and they were like, hey, they're coming out during the day now.
Well, Gary said it best. Gary, he thinks everything that we try to do, is stupid. And involving the outdoors. And even Gary, he's like, I tell you what, if I had maybe a little whole milk, I might eat a bowl of it.
Yeah, he probably would.
I tried to pick some of that up from Mark's this past weekend. They were out of it.
Yeah, sold out.
Wow. There you go.
Sold out. There you go. Some of the things I'm seeing out there, we just said, like, if I'm not mistaken, I do have this right. Your brother, who's now a worship leader here now, and you actually play drums with him.
Yes.
So if I'm not mistaken, he spent time in Iowa, right?
Yes.
That is correct.
Yes.
He and his
The
wife.
Hawkeye.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're talking about Jake Adler.
Mm-hmm. Des Moines.
I just got a text that said it is minus 34 in Iowa right now.
Oh,
No,
yes.
I saw that, yeah.
That's just normal.
He spent 3 or 4 winters there. One time he got snowed into the church, showed me the glass doors of the church. The snow was over his head, piled up.
Mm-hmm.
He dug the church out so they could have church that day.
Oh my goodness! See, we're so deep south, all of us born and raised.
Mm-hmm.
Adler, you of course let us know you were in Texas, but still, that's not really harsh winters.
No.
So this concept, like if you told us right now, get your snow shovel out and get ready for the day.
Right.
I've never shoveled snow.
No.
Even when I go back to the blizzard of 1993, I didn't shovel snow.
You should have.
I just started moving it around so I could get out, because it would eventually, even in 93, it went away less than a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't even know I know how to shovel, but I'm sure there's an art to shoveling snow and making a path and all that. Have you ever shoveled snow? Never. I've never.
Not. If I had to, I would want one of those blowers I see.
Oh,
people with.
nice.
So it's just a leaf blower for snow?
Yeah.
Think about the side by sides you have, and if you were going to put the, you have different equipment and stuff, that you're going to attach your snow plow to the front of it that you have.
Yeah.
You
no
see
concept
reels of
that.
guys that are like, okay, let's connect it to the side by side, and it keeps the driveway or
Right.
whatever. You get in and out of the farm or somewhere around there. I saw that yesterday. A couple of guys up in Kentucky were doing that.
Russia had a 130-year storm, and they have snow drifts, and this is real. This is not AI, that are going over 20-story buildings.
Good.
Now, Adler.
It's just
What?
it's crazy.
Look
and
at
this is
That's real.
that's the most extreme case. But
Is that real?
yes, yeah. Here's
You don't know.
Here's drone footage of it, and I know you can fake drone footage now too, but it's crazy. People are sledding off of buildings. So there's some more drone
That's
footage from
insane,
Russia. It's
Adler.
just
Look
like
at that.
like I said, it's a 130-year
You're buried
storm.
in it.
Is what they're calling it.
Wow. You know what we saw
That might
last
be 135 years.
Yeah.
we saw Will Smith's Pole to Pole. It's on.
Yes.
I was like, we talked about that
Look at
yesterday, and I saw that it's available on Hulu, and I think National Geographic or something is the one behind it. But the South Pole is the first episode, and so I'm like, okay, I'm going in, and it was actually really good. Very good, very informative. But you see things like this that
That's
you're talking
incredible.
about. It's insane.
My favorite thing about this footage we're seeing from Russia is they're still carrying on live.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just
They're just walking down the street.
getting on the bus.
Look at that guy on a motorcycle.
It's all what you're ready for,
He's going to work.
It's the reason why in the deep south we don't even try. We just don't have the gear for it.
No.
So
no.
we just shut down
What?
and
Is
go.
that real?
Yes.
Let me ask you this.
What if that
and
falls
that's
over?
what I'm saying.
Yes.
They're
You can't-
gone. They're buried.
You can't go in that without it falling.
They're used to it.
I see no shoring equipment.
I know. It's crazy.
But if it just falls, I mean, so when that
it starts
melts,
melting.
where's that going?
It's a river for
I don't know if that's
for
real.
months in your city.
I don't know if
Greg
that's
doesn't think it's
real.
real.
That's from
AI.
Kamchatka.
Greg's not going to believe that.
Because when they start melting like
Greg's not
Speedy said,
gonna
it's
believe
going to
that.
start caving in on everybody.
Yeah, that's not real.
Guys, it snows
I
a
don't think
lot
it's real.
there.
A bunch.
All right, I'm reviewing the
they can't
X
change.
post.
Greg,
Well,
and you've been to Russia how many times?
A lot.
Okay.
I mean,
By
you
the
can't
way,
even get in a ditch.
Tex Nation shocked that 2 Missouri facts have not been brought up. He can't even believe it, these texters. Number 1, this is where the Uranus fudge factory is.
Oh,
is
it
in
is.
Missouri.
Oh, sure.
Okay,
It's right
okay.
on my
That's
cup.
another thing we could talk about.
No,
And-
do we? Let's not. Are we going to? Oh, you bring something
Look
from
at
the
my
fudge
cup,
factory?
though.
And they can't believe Greg hadn't mentioned this is the home of Anheuser-Busch.
Okay.
Oh, drunk.
I thought everybody knew that.
Right.
Everybody knows
Oh,
that.
everybody knows.
All right,
about
so
that. St.
today-
Louis, Missouri.
So today we need to have facts
not that big.
I think
about Missouri, and we need to be engaging about Missouri. By the way, here's a little as far as the southern part of Missouri. Did you know that is a big area for man churches? It was like one. It's surprising because there's states, you go, well, yeah, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, y'all have a lot there, Tennessee. But all of a sudden we started noticing that there were churches all over Missouri that were doing it. And we've been to Missouri multiple times to do man church gatherings and things like that. And then one time it was even outside of the Southeast. I went and spoke at a men's thing in Springville.
Okay.
So, which is the other part of Missouri. So anyway, we have a lot of Missouri connection. We've had a good audience there for a long time, and then of course Indiana. We know a lot about Indiana.
Right.
Looks like we're not going to have to worry about Idaho because I don't think they're coming.
And
Back to
I know
Missouri, and
Idaho
I know-
is coming. Indiana isn't.
Indiana isn't. Idaho is.
Yes, the
All right, so
father-son.
we need Idaho.
And when it comes to Uranus, I must say that you don't bring up Uranus. Let them bring up
Okay,
Uranus.
well, they're going to send my coffee mug.
And let them bring it up. But
me
I don't
ask
think
you
we go
this.
right to it. Hey, man, Uranus.
Because there's other stuff in the state.
Right.
There is.
Yeah, besides that one store called the Uranus Factory or whatever.
Back to the Missouri thing, and I know we've covered this. The Kansas City thing confuses me.
very confusing.
Kansas City, yeah.
There's 2. Are you going to bring that up?
Yeah, that's,
I'll bring that up.
No, you're talking about the time that I went to speak in Kansas City and I had the wrong one.
that's what I'm saying. But they're right there together, right? I mean,
Yes.
They're right on the line.
It's crazy
They are, buddy.
confusing.
They're right there.
Crazy
and which
confusing.
one did the Chiefs own? I mean, own the Chiefs. I got it back.
The Chiefs are in Missouri, right?
Yes.
Are they in Kansas?
No, they're Missouri.
Yeah. they're
What about the Royals?
Because
Well,
more of
the stadium used to be
Same.
right side by side. I don't know if it's
more
still.
of it's in Missouri, right?
Right.
Is that right? More of Kansas City is in Missouri than
It's just confusing.
Greg, the Orioles are in Baltimore.
I don't know anything.
Did I say Orioles?
Yeah, you know, the
I meant-
Cardinals?
I meant no Royals. I said Royals.
Oh, did you? I thought you said Orioles. I
I
thought
said right.
I don't know.
Hey, this is
Who's
not
on
AI,
first?
guys. This is more Russia snow footage. This is not AI. This is straight
Buddy,
up.
Oh,
that's
come
not
on.
real.
That
Dude,
is real.
It's not real.
It's from Kachankamaka,
That's not real.
Russia.
Not
It
real.
did crush the buildings in.
So all these people that are under the line of the snow in their apartment, what's happening?
They have other exit entrances. and
Yeah.
No, I'm just
exits.
saying they can't go in there. It'd be really cold.
I'd also like to put on my list of things that look fun but isn't snow skiing.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
boy,
Well,
you got
if you're bad at it,
Rick, I
gotta
love
be
that list you have. Bob.
Tyler,
Is that one of your
Yeah, I
favorites?
like that. It looks fun, but it's really not.
Let me tell you this. It's not near as much fun as snowmobiling. Now listen.
Yeah,
Now let me tell you
okay.
something.
Okay.
I enjoyed that big time.
Yeah.
If I lived up north, I'd have me a nice
I
snow.
would.
The
too.
problem with the snow skiing is we're just goofy Southerners. We had no idea. Everybody tried to tell us when our family went, and by the way, Bub and his family went too. We went together. So we were told by everyone, stay in Denver for a day and kind of acclimate to the altitude. Oh no, we leave Sweet Home Alabama and go straight to Breckenridge, 10,000 feet, and then you get to where some of the places that you're gonna snow, some of that moves up to 12,000. And you're up there and all that, and we're not accustomed to the altitude. We're all of us are hazy. Kids are throwing up, and then
Sounds like
now
a fun trip.
And here we
That
are,
sucks.
all packed in all that snow stuff. You can't even move, and they're putting skis on us. The guy looks at me and says, "You're going to try to snow ski for the very first time in your 40s? Have you lost your mind?"
Yeah. Injuries.
Yeah. Of course, I was about 305. That didn't help.
Right,
No, it
yeah,
didn't.
large.
Yeah, couldn't breathe. We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Yeah, there's still time for tonight. It's a great room, and of course, some people have had to cancel their trip here from other places because of the winter storm. But Birmingham not affected, going to be fine. So if you thought you couldn't come, and now you know you can, some tickets have now come available, and there's a great. It's a great room. It'll be a great weekend. So go there at themanchurch.com. You'll get an email. Just come on, and be with us tonight.
I think some of them people from Russia is going to be there.
Yeah,
They're going to walk
maybe.
right down the streets in the middle of that big snow.
Yeah, and also Greg.
Not real.
Greg, today, happy birthday, if he were alive, to founding father John Adams.
Hey!
Second president of the United States, a founding father, first to sign the Declaration of Independence. He was a battler.
He was.
John Adams' birthday today as we celebrate America's semi-quincentennial this year. My name is Rick Burgess, your ambassador for Sweet Home, Alabama.
Amen, buddy.
So when you're at the American Village coming up in
Semi-quincentennial.
July, it's a 2-dayer.
It is.
You going to let them run it, and you just MC it?
When I
right
do the big celebration at American Village this year, I'll be emceeing the 2-day mega event. Will I let them run it?
Yeah, instead of you trying to hurry everything up, and then we off schedule because you're hurrying everything up.
Yeah.
Well,
fireworks aren't even ready yet.
Did I set a record last year on getting the program done?
Yes, but it was so early that the fireworks couldn't even go because it wasn't dark yet.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, that's
I
true.
heard that.
Yeah,
because
fireworks aren't as good in the daytime.
They're not.
No, it's
but
called being
everybody
timed
knows
down.
I sat
Now,
down.
you don't want to drag. I get that.
Yeah, that's just.
He's worried about that traffic
rushing.
getting out of there late.
It was an uncomfortable conversation when I sat back down in the front row and I said, all right. So I said, if my watch is right, by the way, I trimmed 20 minutes off of that presentation. And Sherry said, yep. And now we get to sit here and wait for it to get dark.
Yeah. So you really
She said, it's
did.
real awkward out here right now. Nobody knows what to do.
You really didn't trim it down.
Right. And,
A lot of people here.
right.
I mean, you're not
Bored
trimming it
now.
off. It's not going to make you leave earlier.
She goes, now there's just kind of a sound of tweeting birds.
Yeah, everybody going.
waiting on the sun to go down.
Were you talking about John Adams? You said. You said he was the first to sign.
First to sign.
I thought that was John Hancock.
No, he signed with the largest signatures so that the king could see it without his glasses. That's the legend.
I knew he did it large, but I mean, so to speak.
So you're saying,
but
you don't agree?
AI. I'd always heard that he was the largest and the first.
Do you believe that AI is right, or do you believe the American Village is right?
I think the American Village has been dedicated to getting this kind of stuff right.
Yeah.
So eat it.
Okay. Well, Google. This could be wrong, but Google says it was John Hancock because he was president of the Second Continental Congress.
Nope.
Well, thank you, Adler. I was supposed to send this to them, but I guess I won't.
This was supposed to be.
I love American Village. I love America.
You're just saying you like them.
Won't send this to them.
You like this. He's the one that got out there and got it done. He was the one. He was the most feisty of them all.
Oh, Rick's wrong.
Greg, I'm just reading off a piece of paper.
Yeah, that's what they sent.
I'm not claiming to be right.
They sent.
I'm not claiming to be right.
Did they mean to type John Hancock?
I am Ron Burgundy. I'm just reading it.
Let me see.
Okay,
I'm going in.
So it's Adler that's got a problem.
I'm going in with it.
Okay.
Every way that I ask the internet this, it tells me that John Hancock was the first to sign it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
People do ask you when you sign something. I need you, John Hancock.
Yeah, put your John Hancock.
But you know, there's a lot of American history that's incorrect. By the way, I just did a thing from Wisdom Harbor. You probably think Betsy Ross made the first American flag. Did you know that's not even true?
Right. Right.
Okay.
I'm going with American Village. What they say. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, you think you know it. So all AI's doing is grabbing bad information that people put out there.
It does say John Adams, a founding father and second president, first to sign Declaration of Independence.
On what page? On what? Where did you get that information?
At the American Village.
I think I'm going with them. They're called the American Village. It's all based on history.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know.
Okay,
I'm
here we
not
go.
trying.
Here we go. John Adams. Most people think it was John Hancock because he wrote the biggest. John Hancock was there and did sign, but John Adams was the vocal leader, and calling this the Atlas of Independence. And John Hancock's was the largest signature, but John Adams signed it first.
Okay,
so eat that.
I'm not eating anything.
Okay, now
you owe the American Village an apology.
Hey, Greg. Now
But where did you get that information?
Now
Rick?
I'm sending it back to him.
Rick just made that up. Rick just made that up.
Rick. Okay, now nobody knows. Now nobody knows.
Did you see me look like I was reading it off my phone?
Yes, I still think you read it.
That was good.
That was very good.
Going with American Village.
Yeah, I read what the American Village sent, Adler. I promise you, because I'm like you. I thought John Hancock was something we made an insurance company off of it for the love.
We did.
Wait a minute.
It was John Hancock.
Wait a minute. Okay, it's John Hancock's birthday today, not John Adams.
Oh, that even adds to. So we've got.
He was born.
So
January
we got the
20
name swapped out.
Yeah.
So it's his information.
So you're not going to send this to American Village?
No, not going to send it.
Rick.
I know.
By the way,
Who typed that piece of paper in your hand, Rick?
I don't know.
It's just a simple typo. It's here.
Only this show. We have trashed people for being wrong.
Look,
My we're talking about we got the two guys mixed up.
My favorite is what Old Texas Nation said. All this time I thought it was Herbie Hancock, so I'm no help.
So we got John Hancock. He was born January 23rd, 1737.
So today.
And John Adams was born October 30th, 1735.
So the person who was the first to sign, we got that part right. We just had the men who did it.
Yeah.
No.
Correct.
Yeah. By the way,
John Hancock was the first to sign.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I said all along.
We said John Adams, but the mix-up's on whose birthday it was. That caused the whole problem.
And that's where the cookie crumbled.
Well, here's what makes it even weirder on whoever typed this that I have. First of all, they don't spell John right. It's J-O-H. They left that in, and they have the correct information that he was the second president and a founding father. For some reason, they also credited him with a birthday today and the first to sign the Declaration of Independence.
Well, you know what? That should have alerted us that there was a typo there, like a half print that I believe whoever was putting that down on paper just made a mistake.
There's people right now that are hung in neutral. Because they're going, no, wait a minute. I've done convinced myself they didn't really know history like me. Right. And that now they don't know what way to go.
We must correct this, guys. Rick's in charge of this whole ceremony coming up.
This is why they should have never. They should know who typed this right here and gave it to me.
You got to put it.
I want to know who typed this and handed it to me. Who typed it?
Please tell me.
I knew that wasn't right.
Wait a minute, please tell me Speedy did this.
No.
Now he handed me this, and I don't know what he.
Yeah,
Is this on the salesperson?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yes, it's poor old American Village is getting blamed for all this. I don't think it's him.
I don't think they had nothing to do with it.
No. Come to American Village. Our American history is somewhat right.
So it's Hancock, not Adams.
At least they both have the same first name.
Happy birthday.
John's birthday. Just say John's birthday today.
Happy birthday to John Hancock, first to sign the Declaration of Independence, not a president.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. protection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. We have Big Face Studios working pretty good today, thankfully. So thank you for being here. As we start a brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And if you are working your way in today to the Man Church Conference in Birmingham, it is on. The weather in Birmingham is no problem. So we will start that. Doors open at 6 o'clock tonight. Shades Mountain Baptist Church. Incredible room where we will be, but Speedy, Greg, and Adler will be out there. We got a little table set up, got some pictures for you, a little grip and grin, so come by and see them. And Adler, the picture I sent you too, if you could grab that, I want to tell you this, there'll be a couple of things available this weekend too that are brand new, and we did try to have a new resource every time we have a conference. This is the 4th year we've had a conference. Now, the Man Church curriculum, all that's been around longer than that. That's been around for 6 years, starting in March. That's our 6th anniversary as far as themanchurch.com. But we started doing conferences 4 years ago, and we try to have a new resource available at every conference. Last year, it was Men Don't Run in the Rain. This year, it is called Proven. It's a 31-day devotional based on the book of James. So that'll be there. And there's there'll be another shirt that's really cool the guys got. But look at this hat, for those of you that can see it. A new Man Church hat that'll be available this weekend, too. I'm really liking that hat. Nice. Yeah, so anyway, as you're coming in, all that'll be out in the lobby, and the guys will be out there. I'll be in and out of the lobby, too, and at the end of the conference, I know I'll be out there because I'll be signing copies of the new devotional or just getting pictures made with everybody, too, on Saturday. So the guys will be there tonight. I'll be there the whole weekend and likely get my opportunity to meet all of you in person on Saturday. And that's when I actually speak. But I'll be there tonight, too, and doing some stuff as part of the conference. So we're really, really excited about it. And if you're just kind of making a last-minute decision, it's fine. This is a big room. We have room. There's probably 150 seats available. Some guys can't use their tickets now because the travel and the weather's messed them up. So that's freed up some seats. So if you want to be there, be there. And we look forward to seeing all of your doors open at 6 local time. Another thing that we ask you to join us in prayer, just for a little serious moment. And I know we don't have that many of those on the show, but we try to make them count. We said this last year, and I woke up thinking about it again today, is really, really be in prayer with us this weekend for that guy, that man that does not know. I mean, he might even be going through his day right now and doesn't even know he's going to the conference, and something's going to happen today that God ordained. Somebody's going to invite him. He's going to say, you know what, I can go now, by the way. I didn't think I could, but now I can. Or this guy's had his ticket for months, but he doesn't know it, but this is his day. This is his weekend. Might be today, might be tomorrow. By the supernatural power of the Holy Spirit, we see it every single conference, and that is men who have a confrontation with the one and only living God. Has nothing to do with the pitiful, flawed human beings that are being used as the vessels. The power is in who we're representing. We can't redeem anyone. We're not good examples because we can't be perfect. Jesus is. and redemption is found only in His perfection, in His righteousness. And there's men, this is going to be the weekend that their eternity is secured, and they're going to repent, and they're going to be changed, and they don't even know it. And then if they have a family, that's going to go back and have impact on that entire family. And every single man represents impact. There's a headship and an influence that God gave to the man. Men and women are equal in every way, but they're beautifully distinct. And there is a headship and an influence, and it can be a detriment or it can be a blessing. It can't be turned off, can't be thrown in neutral. But there's men that are going to be radically changed by God, not by the man church, not by all of us, not by anything we're doing, but by the fact that this is all being used by Him to reveal Himself. And we will worship and hearing men. If you have never been in a room to hear, over 1,000 men singing in one voice to the one and only living God, there's nothing like it. And I love hearing a choir of men and women. Don't misunderstand me. And I love the beautiful sound of a woman's voice too. But there's something about hearing men worshiping God in unison that I think this world desperately needs. And so I can't wait. Yeah. It's going to be. And then next weekend in Starkville, it is sold out. So that's another thing. If you're like, well, I may wait and see about Starkville. Starkville's sold out. So there's no more tickets available there. So but there are tickets available this weekend. And if you're not, if you're like us and you're not, you don't have this weather to deal with, and you come on and be with us. I can't wait to see what God's going to do. So on a much lighter note, and I never know what to do about this, but me being, we all have roles to play in this, but I'm pretty much tied up till this thing is over, and I'm glad. But I always make that decision because we go to work so early. Mm-hmm. Do I already have on what I'm going to wear tonight, and can it survive?
Oh, I thought about that too.
Can I get there? Can I get there without it being wrinkled? And
no, buddy, it's over.
At one time, I thought, why don't I try to plan the day that I work here, and then I go home and I get dressed and then go there. But I've looked at everything I need to do today, and I don't think that's going to happen.
You could have just brought a fresh shirt and hung it up.
I thought about that.
Good, I'm sure.
I did. I got a shirt and some briefs,
Shirt. Okay.
Just to make sure I can get through the day.
Just to make sure.
It's going to be a long day, guys.
Yeah.
Long day.
It's going to be a doozy.
Sure is.
You remember last year was the first time that I felt like the team was very concerned about me. Do you remember because we had just started the new schedule? Y'all have to understand. In the Rick and Bubba years, I didn't get to work till like 5:30.
Yeah,
and got up at 4:30. So now I'm getting up at 3:15.
Yeah,
and you may think, well, that's not that much different. It is.
Yeah, sure is.
And
it's very different.
And doing 5 hours of the show as opposed to 4. And so I just started doing that because this show had just started. And here we are. I don't remember last year. It didn't feel like the Man Church conferences were this early last year. It seems like they were in February. But whenever it was, whenever it was, I remember that first Friday night, and the guys were like, y'all got to check on Rick. Rick's looking a little peaked over there.
Oh, Greg and I got a talking to.
I
got scolded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was fine, but there were with that thing after Friday night, and I want all the guys to know too. When we sat down to recap, I told the team, I said we got to shorten Friday night. Friday night's too long, and so we are shortening it and getting you out there a little earlier on Friday night now.
I can see that.
Yeah, and a lot of us have, a lot of the men on Friday night, they've been to work that day, and I mean we're keeping them to 10:30, 10:40. I mean, it's too late, and of course by then we've eclipsed, because today for all of us when it gets 3:00, everybody hits the 12-hour mark and beyond. So if you go on into 10 p.m., I mean now you're at the 20-hour mark. And so it was like I started looking a little peaked, and what was happening is we were done, and everybody was gone, and everybody was kind of small talking, standing around.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Hey, let's go.
Here we go.
Let's. Oh, that was Panama City, wasn't it? So it was a second man church conference.
Right.
It must have been, yeah. And because we were on the road, and I was like, "Hey, let's get to the hotel."
Yeah.
I mean,
The one over in Atlanta is the one we got to talking to.
Is that where y'all got in trouble?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, people are saying that are seeing my shirt that this come from the Charles Ingalls collection. Do I look like Charles Ingalls? I mean, what's wrong with this shirt?
No.
I don't know.
Hope you got it
I'm trying to
back
think
up
what
because that's
Charles
not going to make it.
looked like.
Do y'all think this is going to make it?
Nah. No.
You know, Adler bringing the briefs felt like it was over the top. I'm rethinking that. That may be a
It's
brilliant
a long
idea.
day.
That's a brilliant idea.
Long day, a lot of friction.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Refresh your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Reimagine your bathroom with up to 40% off select faucets during our Bath Savings event. Need it today? Order by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location. Same-day delivery on eligible in-stock items, subject to availability. Fees vary. Visit Lowes.com/same-day delivery for full terms.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Winter Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guarantee. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for just give me a chance. Straight Up Airlines could change the whole industry. So, speaking of that, hello. I know, like Speedy said, 40 of the 50 states could be impacted in some way by this winter storm. 1,300 flights have been canceled ahead of the winter storm. The winter storm, and you don't like this word, is expected to paralyze travel for days.
All right.
Now,
I don't like that.
Now, the problem with that headline that should be, a difficult situation if you're going to be traveling, is it feels like that travel is paralyzed in the commercial airline experience on any day.
That's a good point.
So it always feels like they've got a little bit of paralysis.
Right. Just a little extra.
Just a little bit of extra.
Yeah.
Just keep us informed.
Please.
So 1,300, that's, it's almost like, shouldn't you just say, okay, look, I'm out. Until this is all over, wherever I'm supposed to go, I'm just out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want you to imagine if you were like trying to go on like some kind of vacation or something. And you're like, okay, wow. And where you're trying to go is not having a problem at all. And you've pictured yourself sitting there in the warm weather.
You just can't get there.
Yeah. And all that. And you're like, but I can't get there. And just that world.
I can barely touch it, but I can't.
And you certainly don't want them to do anything that would be unsafe, but that's a tough one right there.
Yeah, it is. And speaking of that, we have in our prep today, there's a ranking, the 2025 rankings of airlines in the U.S. And there's a first-time winner since 2020 beating Delta's 4-year streak.
Somebody beat Delta?
Somebody beat Delta. And Spirit, Greg, I know that's Taylor's favorite.
Love Spirit.
It shows its biggest improvement despite bankruptcy troubles. But Southwest has taken over the number 1 slot.
Southwest. Interesting.
The Wall Street Journal released its annual ranking of the best and worst airlines. And Southwest Airlines soared above its competitors' top spot.
Right.
And it marks the first time the carrier ranked number 1 since 2020, ending Delta's 4-year winning streak.
So Delta went 4 years in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Southwest had won back in, 2019, I guess?
Southwest,
2020?
Yeah, 2020, yeah. Yeah, now they're back on top.
It feels a little apples and oranges to me.
Yeah.
Because Southwest doesn't really do what Delta does. You know, it doesn't Southwest just kind of says we're just concentrating on small portion.
Well, what they're doing is they're going off customer complaints and tarmac delays and cancellations.
Yep.
And according to the Wall Street Journal here, Southwest had the fewest customer complaints and tarmac delays with a cancellation rate of just 0.84%. The lowest score was baggage handling for them.
Yeah, I think this interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. When Gorosky, graced us with his presence and gave us What's Eating Scott Gorosky. He's a big time traveler. Travels a lot of miles, a lot of perks. And he was talking about, it all started when first class really has just become expensive seats that have more room.
Right.
It's not really some great experience. You're not. They don't really lavish luxury on you.
Yeah, we're all in the same tube up in the sky.
Right. Yeah. But so he was talking about even these Delta clubs and whatever, he said have just turned into
the airport.
Yeah, that they're not really places of refuge. It's just people in there grabbing food off of a buffet or something. I don't know. The whole flying experience is just. I mean, let's all face it. I know that we hope people would have low expectations about this show, and then they go, not as bad as we thought. We did the Rick and Bubba show for 30 years, and I think that a little over 31 years, and I think that was the key to our success.
Mm-hmm.
People said this show's not as bad as I thought it would be. And so we kind of carried that on, but does anybody ever think when you go now to get on a plane, it's going to be a pleasurable experience?
It's
the airport,
hit or miss,
the whole thing. You just don't.
No.
And even when they get you from point A to point B, like I said, you're just kind of riding along.
Yeah.
It's not you're not comfortable. You're not happy.
Right.
You're not relaxed in any way, shape, or form. And you're all just kind of crunched in there. Like I've said, really like your livestock. Because you ever driven by and looked over and see those cows? They're standing up in the back of that trailer, and you're thinking, wow, seen pigs, chickens really look sad.
Yeah,
I mean, chickens
a
and
lonely ride.
When I'm on a plane, it feels very similar.
Like in that cage.
Yeah, they've got us out there and corralled us. A couple times they had to put that electroshock to us to get us back in line.
Oh yeah.
And then and we're coming back and they kind of and we all get on there and they pack us in. Like people would say, oh, is this healthy for them to be packed in here? Like they didn't like you give them much room.
Yeah.
And we can squeeze one more seat in here, throw your legs around, and you just lock in to like you're on some trailer being drugged down the highway.
There you go.
Yes,
that's good.
That's funny. That's what it feels like.
It does.
Oh,
and
I'm not seeing Straight Up Airlines here, Rick, which is your company.
Well, we would have been number one.
Allegiant came in too at second. They had the fewest cancellation rates.
Which one?
Allegiant. Is that
Allegiant Air?
Yeah, Allegiant Air. They excelled
What
in
about
three
the
areas.
Eskimo one?
Lowest cancellation
Alaska?
rate, fewest lost baggage claims, and passenger bumps. But they said when there's delays for them, it's a minute.
All right, let me talk about Allegiant for a minute. Those of you that may be familiar with Huntsville, the Huntsville airport, and I'm so fired up about this. Did you see that? So let's all talk about, back to in automobiles, how miserable this giant interstate I-65 has become.
Right.
And if you're somebody that says, I'd love to go to the Gulf of America, but I realize now that me driving is absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
So I just did the commercial, so I know they're doing it. Allegiant and the Huntsville airport are now giving you really very expensive flights to the Gulf Coast. No more driving down 65.
Ooh.
You can just get on in Huntsville and get on Allegiant. Boom.
Get down there?
Yeah, you talk about an upgrade.
How about that?
I think Speedy, they have one. I think they have one that's one way, like if you're going down there to stay with family or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's like $45.
Stop it.
No, I'm serious.
No, that's less than a tank of gas.
I'm just telling you. But I'm gonna tell you, if
he's Mr.
that's something to put on.
Right.
That's a game changer right there.
It sure is.
So anyway, so they came in second.
Yeah. Delta fell to third. Alaskan Airlines at 4. Sprint is 5th, United 6th, JetBlue 7th, and tied for 8th is American and Frontier. American Airlines and Frontier tied for dead last.
It's tough. I've gone American.
Well, we flew American. Where did we fly American? Was it to Dallas? And I believe American and Japan Airlines, they kind of sometimes work together like a lot of airlines do. And JC didn't have a problem on his flight over to Tokyo.
Yeah, so that's
But
good.
at one point, the Japanese Airlines kind of took
over.
Yeah,
That's different.
But yeah, they said that their cancellation rate is the worst. I believe.
It's not good, especially if they do well if you go to certain places with them. And Greg, I know your son loves Spirit.
Oh yeah,
but Spirit Airlines, there's always that sense if you sit down on a Spirit airline, you think, is my wheel updated?
Yeah.
It's the first thing you think of.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. righty. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot. If you miss it, catch that daily archive, and it's available to you every day. No new strange encounters this weekend, but there are some out there that maybe you haven't seen or heard. Go grab those on your own time today. Here's a nice email from Kim. Hey, Kim. Kim listens to the show out of Florida. She said, before trying Relief Factor, since I know you use the product yourselves, I struggled most days to make it through my workday. I'd collapse on the couch at night, aching everywhere. Within a few weeks of starting the product, the daily pain began to fade. Now I'm keeping up at work, and I still have energy left for my family. I am another success story that you can add to the list with Relief Factor. Feel free to use this. We just did. Thank you so much. So anyway, if you haven't done this before, you never tried the product, then go to ReliefFactor.com. These are 4 botanicals. This is all natural, and these things have been researched for decades. But the doctors that were researching the aging process said, what if we put them all together like the Avengers of inflammation? And the results have been stunning. And for most people, including me, it has been a game changer. So if you would like to get yours, go to ReliefFactor.com. You need about 3 weeks because it's going to the foundation of the problem. And if it is inflammation, it's not just going to mask the pain. You're going to be free of that pain, and I hope it works for you as well, like it has for so many. ReliefFactor.com. All right, so Speedy's got something he's going to play us.
Mm-hmm.
He loves to do this, where he plays a little clip. We have to figure out what it is. So
y'all play along. Obviously, there's chaos, but
a little chaos.
What do you think's taking place?
Okay.
Like I said, brother, he has antlers, so just a heads up. You know what I mean?
Alarm in the background.
Wow, big alarm.
Somebody's broke into something.
Wow. Oh, wow.
There's no doubt somebody has busted in.
Yep.
It goes on, and I know that's kind of just alarms or whatever.
Good grief.
What do y'all think's going on there?
Well,
somebody busted in.
I heard the word antlers at the very beginning.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I heard to pay attention, Rick.
Yeah, I heard the word antlers.
Rick, not for you, but
in a shocker, I was paying attention. So I know it must be some animal with antlers. I don't know whether it's elk or whatever it is.
What type of animal?
Something with antlers.
A bull, then. It would have to be a bull.
Could be a bull.
Well, a bank's burglar alarm was going off, and the New York cops showed up. This is police in New York.
Mm-hmm.
They responded to the alarm going off last Sunday, thinking that, hey, we got a situation here where we have a burglar in there or something. Yeah. So they get in
Somebody
there,
robbing
and
a bank.
They're like, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Suspect was a deer. It had crashed through the window, became trapped inside.
In a bank?
It was a deer in a bank. It went through the window.
Trying to rob it.
It was going crazy, as you heard.
Yeah.
And that was officers of trying to avoid the antlers, but also getting it out of there. And Adler also has some video, too.
Oh,
here.
nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
here it is. It's crazy.
I don't know what could happen, man. Of course.
Yeah, watch your head.
Watch your head, brother. There's glass, yeah.
Wow, there's glass.
Like I said, brother, he has antlers, so just a heads up. You know what I mean?
It's on the teller desk.
Look at that!
That is a big buck.
It's on the teller desk.
It's jumping around.
It's just like, get me out of here.
Oh, it's in the window.
Knocking the windows like
What
crazy.
do we do?
Look at him running around.
It is destroying that bank.
Oh, my goodness.
It is destroying that bank.
Going crazy.
It is.
Nobody's going to work.
Oh, that guy's pretty brave.
Look at it coming at him.
Okay, now they got it out of there, and now
it's
it
in
went
the
down
lobby.
the hall.
It's
in a cubicle.
It's in somebody's cubicle.
Oh, he's fighting it.
It is in somebody. Now one of the guys reached over the half wall and grabbed its antlers.
Wow.
And now we try to talk English to the deers, telling it it's okay. It's okay, buddy, and it can't
It
understand.
doesn't know what's going on.
But
he's got it by the antler.
yeah,
Wow.
that's a stud of an officer there.
Look at him go.
Oh, watch out getting kicked.
He's like, buddy,
watch out
we're
getting
trying
kicked.
to.
Watch out getting kicked.
I like the guy to pull the rope, but it's
So
outside a
that
little bit
window
more.
was busted out. I guess
Okay,
that's how
now we got we got a rope around it. I guess, and now
There
it's
he
gone.
goes.
And
Wow.
that deer just caused so much damage to that bank and has no idea. Now it's just running off.
No.
Did you hear him when he went through the window? Damn.
So
he said the fees in that place are crazy. I'm getting out of here.
I'm out. I tell you what he said. Now there's more than one buck in here.
Oh,
I'm gonna go buck wild.
Hey, he tore that place up.
he destroyed that place.
You know, he peed and crapped everywhere too.
Oh,
Got him
man.
peeing and crapping.
I do.
They do that.
Yeah.
He panicked like that.
But those hooves are sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the holes they stick into the ground? They'll do that to you.
You know that this may have been his reaction to being turned down for a loan.
That's
Could
what
be.
it was.
Yeah.
he didn't like his credit score.
No,
You tell me I got bad credit. Watch this.
that was amazing.
Hey, that I wish some of you. I hope we painted that picture. It was.
Oh, we
it was
did.
going crazy.
Go find it. That is, I mean, it's so much wilder than you think it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And by the way, everybody did hear you holler, Adler, oh dear.
Y'all, he's busted his own lips up. You can see there's blood all over the walls.
Yeah, he's hitting glass and
He's
hitting
thinking
everything.
that.
Look how high he got right there.
So y'all think he went to that window thinking it was another buck, and he's like, "Yeah, you want a piece of me?"
Well, they'll crash through. They'll crash through windows.
He might have just been looking for another buck.
Yeah, they'll see their reflection and go after
like birds.
things.
Right. That's what I figured he was doing.
Kind of like birds. You know, birds will do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You'll be in the house, you hear boom.
Yeah.
Oh goodness! I walked outside to a hawk on my front deck one time.
Really?
Yes. Stinking huge hawk.
Yeah, I was. Every year, Sherry loves when my wife loves when the cedar waxwings show up. She loves a cedar waxwing.
All right.
And every single year, I always walk out to the driveway, and there's one that rammed itself into the window, laying in the driveway, dead as a wedge.
Really?
And I'll just kind of calmly, pick it up and throw it in the trash can in a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Go get your little. I don't know if y'all do this where they store the little carry bags from the grocery store, the little plastic bags for things you might need.
Right.
And you go to that little part of the kitchen, get it out, go out there. Another cedar waxwing. And all I can think of is you flew so far.
Mm-hmm.
You migrated, you got here, you're eating the red berries that they love out of the holly trees and the bushes, and you made it. I mean, you came all this way only to ram yourself into the window and break your little neck.
Yeah. Darn.
God, dang the luck.
At least there's red birds. You got to watch them.
Oh, will they do the same thing?
Well, there's so many of them.
Do you ever find one?
I do, but I don't tell her.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
They get to fighting if they see themselves in a reflection.
Oh yeah, they don't like it. Kind of like when I see myself in
I made the mistake one day and Greg, so be careful of this one. You know how sometimes things just come off the spine? Oh, the cedar waxwings are out there. Look at all them in that tree eating those berries. How many do you think there are? I said, well, one less than there was yesterday.
Nope. Popped right out.
And it just came right out.
I tell you what, they're a little shy.
I have something here, Rick, that Greg is just going to rip to shreds.
Okay.
This guy claims to have the world's oldest snowball.
The world's, so we know anybody else in the world may have
He's
one.
64.
Somebody over in Russia and all that snow's probably got one.
He's 64. He's from California, and he claims to have the world's oldest snowball, which was formed 50 years ago. He was a teenager at the time. And
He's
he
kept
says
that
it has
snowball
been
for 50 years.
It's been safely stored in his freezer ever since.
What was he saving it for?
It's Jeff Shamus. Excuse me.
You know what's happened.
Talking about this is him talking about the snowball. Just real quick.
All right.
I don't know.
50 years ago in San Jose, California, it snowed. It doesn't normally snow in San Jose. It was a great time for us. So we went out and made a snowman. We had snowball fights. As the snow started melting, I did not want the moment to go away. So I grabbed some snow off of the lawn and I made a snowball and I put it in the freezer, and this is the snowball. It has never been unfrozen.
He should have said,
I go to Greg.
All right, considering he's in San Jose, I can see in places you go, this doesn't happen much. But I think he forgot about it and just now found it. But,
so he's never moved or anything where you
evidently not.
Wouldn't it be replaced
live in
by
one
like
place.
you know how the fridges do that ice thing? Freezers do that ice thing. Isn't that just replaced by like freezer block now? I mean, can you even say it's even the same snow?
Is it still the San Jose snow?
Yeah.
Great question. Is it just now just a wad of freezer ice?
Could be.
Yeah.
Talking about old freezer burn.
Yeah. And really, you think you'd been better off if somebody gave you $100 and you put it like in a really good account, maybe put it somewhere for 50 years.
Way better off. You'd be better off.
You'd be so much better off
compared to a snowball.
Well,
let's say I want a snowball, or do I want to invest?
Greg, exactly. I mean, 50 years later, you go, I remember that my granddaddy gave me $100, and I was just a little kid, so I went and I put it into an account to draw some interest.
Forgot about it.
I had an uncle that told me to put it in the market. Now, 50 years later,
I invested in IBM.
Right.
When's the last snowball fight y'all were in?
Oh, it's been a while, and I hope I'm never in another one.
Greg's, by the way, you've missed this. Greg has completely went into the world of he absolutely hates snow.
I don't want to ever see it again.
Okay.
Yep.
I think the last one I was in was last year when it snowed here.
Yeah.
Right after we started the new show.
That's
you and
right.
we started throwing snowballs at each other.
Yes.
You're exactly right.
We got a good snow last year.
Yeah.
Hey, I found footage of that hawk that ran into my front window straight up. Look, there it is.
Oh my goodness!
Yes,
are
big
you
old
serious?
hawk.
That's your house?
That's my front deck. Yes, big old hawk. Here, there he is. There you go.
That's a Cooper's hawk.
Yeah, look
It's
at that
a
bird.
Cooper.
Oh my!
He was
goodness.
heavy in that trash bag. Like he was heavy.
Wow. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Milo's Pro Rewards members go big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get member volume discounts plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. Plus, buy more and save more with up to 25% off DWV pipes when you spend $250 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 123. Exclusions, more terms and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go, America. All right, so this is it. Our first installment on today's show of unscreened phone calls. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You have comments, you have questions. You know, as you just heard from Ken Osborne, I mean, you got to make it count. So if you dial it right now, you'll have your moment. Nothing between you and us, as we say, but airwaves and opportunity. The reason why the audience seems to kind of dig it is that you don't know what's going to happen feeling. Because we've got to make a decision on your phone call in real time. So if you've got the phone ringing, then you are in line and ready to go if you want to dial us now. So as you're dialing, so coming up a little bit later, the Vox seats will be here. Now we will, have people coming from Missouri. We got people coming from Idaho today. So it will be a big crowd. The Burgess Ball battle will happen. If we don't give away money today, the streak will end. If we do, this will be the third week in a row. So if someone wins money today, we haven't done a week yet in the new year that hasn't produced $1,000. Our money. Could be $500. We'll see. Wow. To the people we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You are on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
How y'all guys doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
One of these idiots going to find out not to be threatening Trump or pound bondage to come get them because they will.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's talking about old Longbeard that busted up in the church. He was saying, come get me. That's fine. Come. And they did.
Charge me.
Okay,
we got you. Charge me. You can kill me, even.
Yeah.
You can kill the revolutionary, but not the revolution.
Sir, you're neither of those.
Yes, I say, what revolution are you talking about? We continue. Lines are coming available. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is
Okay.
What? I think they were trying to do a KIV.
Was that a robot?
I think it was an attempt at KIV, the governor of Alabama, but the phone was so bad.
It was bad.
We couldn't even understand him. And I don't think it was a great impression. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Man.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, guys, you think old bobblehead Don Limon wears those sexy librarian eyeglasses trying to be sharp?
Who?
Who
is it?
Who's he talking about?
Okay.
Average, you catch
What
that?
person did he say?
I don't know.
We're not starting off good.
They're wearing glasses trying to be sharp.
We're not, yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, this is Ryan with Bombs and Blades Hot Sauce.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up?
We heard you guys mention us earlier this week, and Rick, I just want to say this. if you're scared to try green hot sauce, just say that.
Yeah, you don't have to dance around it.
You know, the fact you said that is y'all's, the one that you said is the most popular brand is green. I'm going to try it because I bet it just tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah, it's a jalapeno cilantro lime hot sauce. It's super good, but there are some red hot sauces in there.
Good deal.
Let me tell you, one of my sons took some of it with him. Adler's got some. The guys got. So I took some home, and Sherry, who loves, you know, I mean, she married me. That lets you know she likes a little spice. But so thank you guys for that. That was very, very kind.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, and I'll try the green, I promise. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, enjoy the show. Hey, it may be on your list today. Have y'all seen and I've been a big critic of Jelly Roll and his walk with Christ, but have y'all seen the clip from Star Search?
Star Search?
Yeah, they got a new version of that.
There's
right?
a new version of Star Search?
I think.
Yeah, and didn't somebody sing one of his songs?
Yeah, and you've got to see what he said. I mean, it will move you. And like I said, I've been a big critic of him, but y'all need to check that out.
Yeah, and, you know, I understand what you're saying. And look, I'm an example of this myself. Anytime anybody has a big platform and they start to make proclamations about their faith, too many times, not near the level of these people, but still in my own little way, we have a platform. People tend to kind of rush you out there sometimes a little quick. So I think the attitude to take is not critical, but to be, we'll see, because the sanctification process is a process. But thankfully, it sounds like you said that he's continuing to grow. I hope he has good teachers in his life. But all of us, when we first redeemed, we don't know everything, and we don't know what we're talking about all the time. And there's a lot of lifestyle changes that I'm still working on that are a process, you know, that can sometimes look inconsistent. But just remember, when we have babies in Christ, it's our job, you know, to disciple them and not just leave them and go, hey, good news, looks like you're going to heaven now. Good luck to you. You know, you wouldn't do that to a human baby. So you shouldn't do that to a new Christian either. So I hope what you're seeing, I haven't seen the clip, is that he has good people in his ear that are discipling him and he's growing, because he certainly can have a huge impact and is having an impact. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Real quick, just to tell you what happened. So on Star Search, there's a guy with face tattoos just like Jelly Roll. He sang Hard Fought Hallelujah, which is a Jelly Roll song. Jelly Roll followed it up with Jesus is for everybody. That was the message. And boy, I forgot how big Jelly Roll was, y'all. He's lost so much weight. I cannot believe it. Good for him. Good for him. Anyway, sorry.
It looks like he is, you know, getting healthier physically and spiritually all at the same time.
Yes.
So that's great. That's great. Well, good for him. That sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
And it is true, man. Let me tell you, if there's one place that we are all equal, and this trying to do equality with flawed human beings in a flawed world, hey, good luck with that. But let me tell you where we're all equal, at the foot of the cross. All in equal need of redemption, and he doesn't deny anyone who is willing to repent. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey. Do y'all have any recommendations for, like, family worship?
Like, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like a devotion to do as a family, a church? What exactly do you mean?
So at our church, we practice a lot of, like, we call it family worship, which is just you pray together, you sing a hymn or a psalm, and then you go through some part in the Bible, you do a catechism or something. So I was just curious if you had any, like, recommendations for something like that you could do with your family.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you this. I'm going to hang up. Can you listen? Because I'm about to have to go to the break, but I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Lance Ingram, was it year before last? He's got a devotion that is for the family. It's a 365-day devotion, and it's really designed for a husband and a wife and children to do it together. And it is available. If you go author Lance Ingram and look for the 365-day family devotional.
Yep, Foundations 365.
Yeah, Foundations 365. That's a good one.
Yep.
And that'd be perfect for what you're talking about. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Yeah, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. So as we start a brand new hour, let's first look to Text Nation, things they're asking about. Hey, Burge, what hot sauce brand was this guy talking about? Am I saying it right, Adler? Bombs and Blades?
Yes, Bombs and Blades.
Bombs and Blades. They got all kinds of sauces. So anyway, they sent us a box full of just about everything they do. So that was it. And you can probably just Google that and find their stuff. So
out of Enterprise,
Alabama.
Boll Weevil.
Boll Weevil. I was riding down a highway, and I guess it was. I didn't realize there must be a community college there or something called Enterprise State.
Okay.
And I look, and their team bus was going by, and it had the giant boll weevil on it. And I thought, is that their mascot? I hope it is.
Yeah.
The Fighting Boll Weevils.
Yep.
I
Enterprise State Community College.
How about that?
Very cool.
All right, so let's talk a few things, okay? If you are your kids, did you have any of your boys? And did they ever have a run of the He-Man action figures, He-Man cartoon?
He-Man,
heavy.
Anybody remember were you into it?
Heavy into it.
He-Man. I don't recall.
I remember, and didn't it have a cartoon?
Yeah, it did. I don't recall. Does it come from a comic book, I assume?
That's a good question, but
I don't know.
I just remember the cartoon as a kid. Loved it. Masters of the Universe, He-Man.
Okay.
I think I might have Brody Blake. One of them might have dabbled in it. I don't remember it ever becoming a big thing at our house.
And then Dolph Lundgren did a live-action movie in the '80s also.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
So, but you were into it. Masters of the Universe, He-Man.
Yeah,
I remember He-Man.
Yeah.
He-Man.
And would this even is this even going to be allowed now? Can you even say that someone's a He-Man?
You're right.
How
dare you?
You're saying there's a new movie now?
Yes, they're doing.
I wonder how it will be handled.
They're doing a new Master of the Universe, guys, and I am jacked up.
Are you going? Are you
really?
Are you going to watch
excited.
it? You can't watch that at 40.
Yeah, you're probably right. But man, when I was a kid, y'all, I would because He-Man. It was like prime time He-Man cartoon for when at my age.
Okay.
I would run around in my underwear as a little kid, and I had those paint stirrer sticks.
Yeah.
That you stir paint with.
Yeah.
That was my sword. I would run around. And in the cartoon, he would say, "Power of Grace by the power of Grayskull."
Yes, I remember
that.
I don't remember us being all that involved in it.
Well, my mom didn't like me saying that. She was like, "I don't want you summoning any powers from any gray skulls."
Well, now that you're doing Strange Encounters, you understand your mama was right.
And so, as a little kid, I ran around in my underwear yelling "Power of Jesus." but it was like
so
I was
nice.
able to I still be He-Man.
Okay.
And so I'm super jacked up about this movie. I hope it's good. I hope it's not woke.
Technically,
I know.
He-Man didn't say.
Now,
but
when's
that's
it
fine.
coming out and all that?
Let's see. It's on the sheet. It is coming out in theaters June 5th.
Ooh.
Now, is that around the time you were pretending you were a dog?
And
too?
I knew that was coming.
No, the dog was later. This was even earlier years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like 3, 4, 5.
Did you?
Some of my earliest words were like "by the power of Grayskull," and my mom was like, "I don't think those should be your first words."
Yeah.
You know what you're going to find in the middle of this movie, and Tex Nation's already on it. Somewhere in the modern day version of this, one guy's going to identify as being She-Man.
That's true.
He-Man and She-Man.
You know it.
You're
It's
right.
going to be He-Man and
It'll be
She-Man.
his
He-Man and
buddy.
She-Man. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope they don't tamper it with it, but it just feels a little masculine
Oh, yeah.
for today's world just to let it run in its purest form.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Yeah.
What does the trailer look like?
I wish
is it
the-
decent?
And this is say what you want, but I wish the dude that they picked was a little bit more jacked.
Okay, he's a little bit.
He-Man was like a bodyguard.
Yeah,
I know.
I mean,
He-Man was
huge.
like,
Yes.
it's like blood pressure through the roof.
Right.
You know,
Lou
like
Ferrigno.
he's on all the Mexican supplements. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
He-Man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like your mom. I'm not sure I like what's called on Grayskull. What in the world's that?
Yeah.
But anyway, so
Jared Leto. So I don't know who
Yeah,
this.
he's a weirdo.
I don't know who
Who's
He-Man
that?
is.
You don't know? You don't know who? You know who Jared Leto is?
Yeah, I don't know who He-Man is.
oh, so he's
I don't
not
know
He-Man.
actor.
Oh, you can't tell.
So
You did if you see him.
Jared, whatever's not He-Man.
Jared Leto is Skeletor, the bad guy.
Okay.
Idris Elba.
Forgot about Idris Elba.
Idris Elba. He is one of He-Man's buddies, Man at Arms.
Okay.
And here's a quick clip from the trailer. He is. It's a classic case of like Superman goes to normal world. You know, so He-Man is
My preferred superhero movies is when they go into the society of today or whatever.
So yes, that's what's going on here. He-Man is sent by his parents to normal world, and you can see here he is sitting in his room, like, man, I really wish I had my super sword back.
Oh,
Why did you send me away?
I wanted you to be safe.
It is Superman.
So I
Same
sent
story.
you to a place I knew that they'd never find you. There's
This obsession with nerd stuff and sword things, it's not a good look for human resources.
There you go. So it goes on from there.
Whoa.
I found your sword. He goes on the quest to get the sword. He turns into He-Man again.
Okay, hang on just a minute.
I saw that.
Did you see it?
The nameplate.
It looked like the nameplate had the like this modern pronoun thing on it. What's your
it said he,
pronoun?
him.
It did.
It says he, him on it.
It did. It did.
Oh, buddy, that may not be a good sign.
Wait a minute. He's He-Man.
He's He-Man, so they're kind of playing a joke on that. And maybe he escapes the corporate world where you have to put your pronouns on your sign.
I hope they're making fun of it.
Please.
It looks like they
please,
may be.
Please.
Please be making fun of it.
Please be making fun of that.
Right.
That would be amazing.
It
That
would.
be great.
Yeah, I am he because I'm He-Man.
I'm He-Man. I'm he-him. I'm He-Man.
So on that note, and this will transition well into that. Has there been any follow-up on? I know there's this series, Billy Bob Thornton, Landman, all this, and I know, like I say, if you could remove the yuck from it, it's actually some of the things
the
I
interesting
see.
part about the oil business,
Right. Well, and also the things I see that pop up as reels, you go, yeah, I'm glad somebody's saying that. So I know they took this on, the pronoun thing, through the daughter.
But it's kind of.
I was going to ask, is she now being influenced that her reaction to it is
it's
wrong?
not bad the way it's like both the girl, the character, the pronoun.
I got you. I got you.
She was over
They,
the top
them.
and
She was
extremely
over the top.
touchy and all that. And now that she's realized that was ridiculous.
Okay, so
And
she's
it's kind of
she's toning it down, but they're not going to go as far as to say the whole thing. They're just saying she's too hypersensitive about it.
and she's
and then the
agreed
other
with
girl's
that.
going to learn that she may be too far the other way too. And
Yeah,
they're going to
it's one of those.
Okay, but it's not a full blown.
No.
Okay.
But they on Landman they did make fun of it.
Yeah. Oh yes, they did.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, they did.
What are your pronouns? My pronouns are I'm a girl. That's very obvious, kind of. So I'm reading the transcript here.
Yeah, but like I say, then it circles back around. Which I mean, it's all right.
The funniest line is because I don't know anything about the show in any depth, but it's obvious just by the way the daughter is dressing that she's not really in the film portraying herself as overly astute and at the library all the time.
No.
But it is interesting when she makes the point, though, but in the English language, one person can't be plural.
Yeah.
Yeah, the theys and the thems.
Right.
Because that's what she said, they, them.
Yeah,
She's like, what?
that just violates just truth.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are a one person and you're using a plural pronoun, well, then you need to sit down and have a conversation with someone, because there shouldn't be but one of you.
Yeah.
You know, and the if you're, so Sybil.
Just one of you.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. So He-Man, a new movie coming out. And Adler says he was all into it as a boy. I remember
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too. Oof.
Which one was your favorite?
The heyday of the teenage TMNT.
Oh, yeah.
MET.
Sure.
Whatever, how you spell that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Here's the tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guaranteed. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S. We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot. For those of you, and it would be a lot of you out there, about Speedy said the last thing he said was maybe 80% of the country involved in the winter storms. Just stay with your local folks to update you where we are and where you are. As far as where we're located, we are the fortunate few. We look like we're just going to get rain and going to be all right. The only thing we'll have to kind of watch is how much rain falls, and then when our temperatures where we are plummet Sunday night into Monday morning, black ice, things like that. So we're very fortunate, but know that we're all praying for you, and we'll continue to do that. And just buckle down, and you'll be all right. And let me tell you about the American people, man. You talk about willing to persevere and push through stuff. I mean, over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
So just stay posted. As far as the Man Church Conference, we are on. We got no problems with the weather here at all. So we open the doors at 6 tonight. Speedy, Greg, and Adler will be right there in the lobby. We got a brand new resource that's available. Got a brand new hat, brand new shirt, and, of course, some of the traditional Man Church stuff if you want to be part of that. If you have watched everything and realize it's on, never got a ticket, you still want to come, just go to themanchurch.com and just get it done. You can join us tonight, no problem. There'll be plenty of seats available. This is a really big room. It's an incredible place to worship, and you can make your plans to be with us. And if you can't be there, and some of you I know that were coming and now you can't, just be praying for God to move this weekend. Starkville, Mississippi, next weekend is sold out. So the Man Church Conference in Starkville, there are no more tickets left for it, and we're excited about that, Lord willing, next week. Sunday night, Meridian, Mississippi, the Evangelism State Conference, it has been canceled. So we will not be doing that. I was looking forward to being there, but that is not going to work out, and they're making the right decision on that. So there's just some updates on things that you may be wondering what's the latest. And as far as your own personal situation, just stay with your folks that are telling you what's going on with you. And you can get that in the breaks, and you can also go to James Spann's app. It's called, don't you just look in the apps, it's James Spann, Alabama Weather, isn't that what it's called? Yeah. But he provides maps and stuff that would help you no matter where you are. This was something that we came in to work today, and we were like,
Alabama Weather Network.
Alabama Weather Network. There you go. So we came in today.
What is that? Somebody's got a popsicle. My head on a popsicle with my legs. Popsicle
that's
stick.
so good.
That's
Good
fantastic.
gracious.
Text Nation.
Look at his face.
Text
Brandon.
Nation's just a whole nother world, isn't it?
Yeah.
Golly,
yeah,
that's
that's
funny.
good. I don't know how do you even search that? put head on popsicle stick.
Yeah, I guess you do. It can do it, no problem.
With 2 legs.
It looks like you're a dreamsicle.
A dreamsicle?
does?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Or maybe just your standard
orange watersicle.
Orange watersicle. Yeah, maybe
okay.
more of that. Yeah.
Why did we call them watersickles? Didn't we?
Well, because all they were was just flavor and ice.
Yeah.
You know, they were just frozen flavor.
Yeah.
They didn't have any cream in it, any chocolate, anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all just like a standard popsicle?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I like all popsicles.
I like banana.
Oh, I don't like banana.
Yeah.
I like the frozen banana dipped in chocolate.
Well, yeah.
No, you
but
just like
that's
chocolate.
not the same thing.
So you like chocolate.
You're just using the banana to get you some chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a big banana guy.
I love banana, but I understand.
I don't like banana flavor.
I understand it's not the greatest choice.
I'm a huge banana guy.
I love bananas, but I understand it's not a huge.
What are you talking
No,
to?
no, no.
Just depends on who
You talk
talking
to you nutrition people. That you know what they'll say. Careful with the bananas now.
Not too many.
A lot of sugar. Be careful.
Is it good sugar?
No.
Like with honey? Honey's got sugar,
What
but
about
it's
a
good sugar.
plantain?
Well, you got to be careful with the sugar and honey too. Watch your sugar intake.
Rick's suddenly on
Right,
the
yeah,
expert on
what
sugar
are you, a
and honey.
nutritionist?
I love honey and I love bananas. I'm just saying, be careful with them. I might put honey on a banana. That sounds pretty doggone good.
Do you
Okay, I'm seeing here. You're right, Rick. The apples have more fiber and slightly less sugar, so you get less of that quick blood sugar impact versus eating a banana. But bananas are good for if you're
Potassium.
You need energy quickly.
And potassium. They're great for potassium.
Yeah.
How about this?
That's good. I was talking to Terry just 2 days ago about pinching the banana before you eat it.
You better believe you better.
And JC came in and said, I always pinch my banana because of what Rick said about the
Thank
spider
you, son.
monkeys. I mean, spider monkeys.
But there's
banana
spiders.
Banana spiders.
Banana spiders. And
I don't wanna start
look,
this.
he's 4 now? Yeah. And he still pinches his banana. But now Greg's going to disagree.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, Greg's
only,
foolish.
Only one end. The top part, but I consider the top's fine. It's the one end,
No.
not both. It's not both ends. You're just wasting banana cutting that
Well,
top
I just
out.
pinched the top.
No, it's just the one part, but the little
So
part
you
that
so
sticks
you
out.
you peel it off and you just bite the top.
Yes, the top's
Yeah,
fine.
if you peel it and you can look at it, you can see it. There's no
No,
spider
it's
eggs.
dug up in there.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
Go
the
ahead,
other
it's
end.
dug up in there.
It's the other end that we're concerned about.
when a banana
it's the end that's
spider
stuck to the stalk.
is
I
laying
pinch it at the
eggs
top.
in your lower intestine, don't call me.
So you're
pinch it.
telling
It's
me
not- I
that
don't-
you pinch the top.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't need a banana.
It's nothing but banana. The bottom actually
You can
has the
see
stem.
it.
Look at
It's
that
got
little
the
black
egg.
dot up there.
No, there's not a black dot on that end.
Look.
Y'all are wasting banana.
No, I'm not saying I break a piece off. I'm talking about I
wasted it.
just pinch just a little.
No, you
All
can
right,
continue
fine.
to do
So
it if
you're
you
going to
want
have a spider up in you.
No, that's the wrong end.
Look, you can see it. You can see it when it's on there.
And first of all,
Careful.
I think it's a lie anyway.
It's going to come out.
There's no
gonna come out
spider.
of
Okay, Greg, why don't you drive on black ice?
There's spider.
Rick Burgess.
well, I mean,
banana
that's about
spiders
as,
a little extreme.
That's about as dumb.
There's a.
I mean,
yeah, look, if y'all want to waste half your banana,
Every time
that's
we
fine.
bring
I
up
don't
the
like 'em
spider-
anyway.
if you want to have banana
cut the
spider
right end off.
eggs in your intestines, fine.
I cut the right end off.
That's
you cut the end.
Mm-hmm. I said
So
that.
you're cutting it.
Yeah, the stalk. You take a little butter knife, cut it.
So
Yeah.
you.
That
well,
black.
that takes the
gracious.
tip off, Greg. That's what I'm
no,
talking about.
I'm talking about the top, the end. You don't cut both ends.
Well, nobody's cutting anything. I
tell
don't
you
use
this,
a knife on
I'll
my
cut,
banana.
I'll cut a little part off each end, and ain't nothing you can do about it.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
Hey, look, if you want to waste
The
banana,
actual banana?
No,
I thought we were pinching the peel. I thought we were pinching the peel, the end of it the whole time. You're pinching the actual banana part of the banana?
Somebody
Okay,
go get a banana.
Spider-Man.
Let me show you.
I'm so frustrated right now.
I thought we were pinching just the very end of the
Who's
peel.
got a banana? Does anybody have a banana here?
Get one.
Do we? I don't have a banana.
The part right here with the stem that you peel down is fine. It's the one where it gathers.
When
on the
did he
top.
become a
I
banana
don't know,
expert?
but I love him
Well,
demonstrating it.
there's that thing at the
What are
bottom.
you, a
Yes.
zoologist? I mean, when did you become an expert
I don't
on
really
this?
even eat bananas, so it
So,
really doesn't
so
matter.
here we go. Look. Peel, pinch.
No,
Eat,
that's a wasted pinch.
eat, and then
That's a wasted. That look great.
Stop it, y'all stop. I mean, banana.
Show us again.
and then he's so wrong.
You make such
You're
poor
right. If you
decisions.
stop there.
No, and everybody's getting a butter knife. I'm a grown man.
Well,
I'm not
that's
getting
fine.
a butter knife on my
that's-
banana.
But you're waiting.
and then at the bottom, you just pinch it, just
No, here. But
Eat it down.
Where you peel and you start that, you're wasting banana. There's nothing wrong with
Greg,
that.
you have me cutting off
Plenty of
half
bananas,
banana.
Greg.
I'm just
There's
pinching
not
the
a
top.
banana shortage.
Just telling you.
Okay.
You want to do?
You got me
something
cutting half the
stupid.
banana off. I don't. It's called a pinch. Like
It's
putting a
just
dip
tiny-
in your mouth,
yeah.
that kind.
Now the black nub thing,
That's what I'm
I get
talking
rid of
about.
that. That's what I get
I'm
rid of
talking
too.
about.
That's what I'm with you on that.
You don't
Greg.
have to get rid of the other end.
I'm with you, Greg.
All right.
The other end's clean.
That
You
right
can-
there's got to go.
I don't eat either end. I'm not eating
You
both
can eat
ends.
the other end. It's fine.
I'm not eating both ends.
You put it in your mouth and you eat it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. The New Year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step Walk-In walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step Walk-In.
I had somebody just email and say, hey, is it too late for Birmingham? No, it's not. There won't be any available at the door, but you can certainly still get them. It comes in an email. So just go to themanchurch.com, click on the logo there, and it'll say get tickets to Birmingham and be with us. If you've now learned today, hey, Birmingham's not in the bad weather. It's going to be great. I think I'm going. Well, good. Come on and join us. Meet Speedy, Greg Adler. I'll be there. And you heard everybody else there that'll be part of that. So it'll be a lot of fun, but it'll also be a powerful, powerful weekend. And we were just talking about that. Also, I already said Starkville sold out next week. Some of you asking about Savannah, Georgia, actually Rinkin Church of God right there near Savannah.
Is that where we went that time?
Yes, where you and I went. Same thing. I told Sherry and I were talking about the drive, and I said, Greg and I did it. We had a good time. She goes, oh, well, this will be a fun little road trip.
Yeah.
So
when y'all stopped off and saw Larry and Carolyn that time?
That time.
Because you go right through Dublin?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah. Nearly by the house.
Yeah.
Something that was a wonderful, fun thing to do with my brother. Not exactly what I had planned to do for my 30th wedding anniversary.
If it somehow happened, though, you better roll film because I want to see.
Yeah.
There is a side of me,
just 10
Larry,
minutes.
Standing there and Sherry talking to him.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
But they did say meeting Sherry's a bucket list item for them.
Well, and it is for so many, and of course it was for me.
You're never going to be there again, probably.
But anyway,
Rankin has you back.
February 6th, 7th, and 8th, we are not part of the Friday night, but Sherry and I will be speaking on Saturday, and then I'm actually preaching at the church services on Sunday. So Les, who is the pastor there, Woodard, he and I, think about this. Now, this is in Rinkin at the marriage conference. He and I were married within 3 days of each other, and it's both of our 30th anniversaries.
Really? Same year?
Same year, within 3 days of each other in February.
How about that?
So what we're trying to do, even though Sherry and I, our actual anniversary is February the 10th, that's going to be like a Tuesday, I think.
Ooh,
so this is the weekend nearest that as far as on the front side. So we're going down Friday because we don't have to speak Friday night. We're going down Friday. We're going to have a nice dinner at one of the Savannah, legendary restaurants.
Sure.
We're going to get up. We're going to do a carriage ride around all the historic stuff like that, which really means Sherry and I.
That had been your idea.
Yeah, well, which really means if you've ever done this before, Sherry and I have decided to let a horse fart on us.
Yeah.
As we look at the view.
Right.
Yeah.
Good one.
But anyway,
so romantic. Whoa, that was bad.
And so then
they can't help it. It just happens.
Yeah, so
tail raises.
Yeah, and so we'll finish that up. We'll also have a little breakfast at one of the little breakfast places before the carriage ride, and then we will go back to the hotel, get ready, and we start I think on that Saturday at 4:30 in the afternoon, and you'll hear Sherry speak, and then I'll speak, and then we have dinner, and then we come back and do, which is always a lot of fun. Because this is that when you get to see that side of Sherry, that my wife, that I think very few people, they think, man, you read her writings and all, she is super serious, and she is. But she always says this: when people are surprised that I cut up and goof off, have they just not thought about who I married? Why? If I was this, and I kid around with her all the time that she's, a brainiac and she's a bookworm and all that. She goes, if I was just this person that only sits there, with my glasses on, reading books and doing research and writing, would I have picked you as a husband? If that was the only side
Probably
of me.
not.
And I said, because that wouldn't be a very good match. So she has a great sense of humor. She has an infectious laugh, and the reason why I love when we do marriage things, adding that Q&A. This is when the couples just write down things on an index card they would like for us to answer. And of course, with a lot of fans of the show out there, they ask her things like, "Is Rick really handy?" This kind of stuff. And it's a time
she's
like, because we talk about things. We talk about things that are super serious and important in the sessions. But in this Q&A, after we've all had dinner together, you kind of get to see us as a couple, some of it's goofy, some of it is serious, whatever the people ask. So we're looking forward to it. And all of you that are coming to that, thank you. And I think you can still come. I don't think it's sold out. I'm not sure. So you can go to Burgess Ministries or rickburgessshow.com, but either one of those websites under events, and you can connect to the church and they'll get you set up.
Have you considered... You talking about spending the night doing a carriage ride? Maybe spend the night with Larry.
Ooh,
and save a little money on hotel.
I saw that's your baby brother,
then he can put you in that sled of his and drag you all around.
Yeah, they get that window.
Be like a carriage ride.
Yeah, they get the window unit going, so it's nice and cool in there for you.
Well,
cut the ride all in half.
As romantic as that bedroom looks where you stayed,
that's true.
I mean, I take that every bed and breakfast out there.
Yeah, look at that.
The wonderful meal that Carolyn cooked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, such a great cook.
Larry and Carolyn being our bed and breakfast. Of course, Greg, if you remember, though, when we were in Dublin, we still had about how far left?
It's a little gig.
About another hour and a half, 2 hours.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like that.
So, it could bog us down. And making that dinner reservation in Savannah,
it's good
because I'm driving, is already a push. Losing an hour. Because it's Eastern time.
Look, he's got
it's
a
a 5 hour and 45-minute drive to the hotel.
You're right.
So that'd be a good bathroom break. 10 minutes.
Yeah,
back on the road.
Maybe not spend the night. Okay,
right, just maybe meet him at the Loves again. Yeah, that's good.
I want y'all to know that between you three and Adler's being wise, he's staying out of this. So I'm going to say between you two, Adler, I'm going to exempt you from this.
Well, okay. He said y'all.
He hasn't said anything. I haven't heard anything from Adler.
Yeah, but he was laughing.
Were you?
I was nodding and laughing, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll say this. Between the three of you and your paycheck is me.
All right.
Okay. I'm just saying.
What are you doing?
I'm just saying.
That you'd be all about
it. I mean, y'all, if I was going over there, it'd be like,
well, that's different.
Yeah. It is.
And that's real talk.
That's real talk. No, that's different.
I was just trying to help you budget out.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Greg.
And you know what? Now, every time you say it, and I know when you say Lincoln, since we live close to Lincoln, I think it's like an Asian person saying Lincoln.
I know.
Every time you say Lincoln, I'm Lincoln.
If you remember,
that's the way I hear it.
You don't have to do it.
But if you said that out loud.
But if you
know what I'm saying? Every time I go,
Lincoln.
But if you're Lincoln, Sherry, I come at auto Lincoln.
Going through the race at Lincoln.
Do you always have to do the praying?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, why are you praying?
That's what they do.
Okay, but
That's not.
They're voodoo.
But anyway,
That's not even. I don't know what that means.
this all makes him always so uncomfortable. But if you notice lately, he's thrown a few out there.
I know.
I'm not the only one that thinks that when you say Lincoln.
No, because if you remember, Greg,
I live in Lincoln.
I didn't. When you and I went, I didn't know how to pronounce it, and that's how we figured it out.
That's right.
Because it rhymes with Lincoln.
That's right.
Right.
I forgot.
Yeah, and that it does. And
going to the lace and ring.
Yeah.
Anyway,
all right. So
you're not staying.
Yeah.
So that's all.
Somebody said, Rick, if you think about it, if you let Larry pull you on the sled instead of the horse on the carriage, less farting.
Oh, yeah.
Not zero farting. Less farting.
Probably.
Yeah. You can pull it right there.
Eliminate
you can meet his two cats and his dog.
Yeah, Sherry's allergic to cats. That's another great idea.
Okay, so just cats.
Yeah,
then.
so Sherry can't speak at the conference because we went and saw Larry's cat.
Okay, so that's all right. Black and mild.
So you'll keep it short.
Right. Pose with the black and mild at the gas station.
Keep it short then.
Right.
Yeah.
Get you some gas station pizza.
If Sherry and I were just out for fun and games and not on our way to actually where people really need us to do a good job, Okay.
Somehow we've forgotten all
It
that.
really just all ends at the fact that Sherry's super allergic to cats. I don't think that's going to work.
You don't have to go to their house, just the gas station.
Yeah, and don't stand too close to them because they'll have cat hair on them.
Yeah, they will. They will. On his blue jean jacket.
You can't help it. I mean,
Yeah, it's just you can't get it off. I can't get it off.
Greg, let's picture it. We're about 3 hours into the drive. Hey, we are going to hit this exit right here. I need to stop by this convenience store and gas station. What, are we out of gas? No, we're good on gas. We're just going to meet a couple of fans of the show. I'm sorry, at the gas station?
Yeah.
Yes, at the gas station.
But technically, truck stop.
Right, it's at a truck stop, and
so it's one of them really nice.
Right, and I'd like to get a picture of you in one of Larry's blue jean jackets. That's all we're doing.
Yeah,
also, hold this black and mild.
And you got to put a black and mild. Man, you don't have to light it.
Sherry, if you would just for a minute just smoke a black and mild, just briefly, a couple of puffs, wear the blue jean jacket, and look at a couple of framed patches displays.
Those. Yeah,
it would just we're going to do that real quick, and then
you know what you need to do if you wanted to get him. Is because, he is shielding Sherry from really knowing about this.
Oh, he is.
Because, she's got a big heart. She'll be like, no, we need to stop.
We need to.
Well, you need to get to her.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All righty.
Oh, great idea. Because if she was to find out, she would be going, no, we need to stop and see them, Rick.
Oh,
because on paper it looks like a good idea.
Yeah, it does.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Go back and enjoy some of those great memories. Multiple episodes available and some more coming out. So let me ask you this on sleeping. Speaking of that, if you're going somewhere, one of the things usually if you go out on the road, what's the thing you're missing? I'm not sleeping in my own bed. Well, if you really want to miss your home bed, get one customized for you. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. They customize the mattress for you and your sleeping preference. Rick, how do they know my sleeping preference? Greg, how do they know?
I'll tell you how they know. It's
how
called
they know?
Sleep quiz, Rick. You know what a sleep quiz is?
Yep.
You tell them how you like. You like a firm mattress, soft mattress, sleep on your back, sleep on your side, on your stomach. They take all that info together and go, this is a mattress for you.
Bingo. And then they ship it to you with no shipping charged to you. 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it. Go ahead and see. And if you don't love it, which I would be shocked because it was made for you, but if you don't love it, they'll refund the money. So there you go. So you're out nothing.
They bumped it to 120 nights now.
Yeah, that
it used to be 100. So that's how confident they are.
That's a lot.
20 more.
So right now, why don't you go customize your mattress right now at HelixSleep.com/BigVox and get 20% off. And, of course, the free shipping I mentioned. So the link also at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button.
Come on.
Vox seats coming up. They're out in the hall right now. We're getting them all signed in, and they're going to be ready to go. This story was waiting on us when we came in today. The FBI is investigating Jim Irsay's death. The former owner of the Colts. They're saying it has something to do with prescription drugs. This feels very Michael Jackson-like. And his doctor relationship, ketamine, is once again at the center of this controversy.
The guy from Friends, Matthew Perry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same type situation. People went to jail on it.
Yeah.
The doctors, and it was the same thing, I think, ketamine.
Yeah. How do you say, is it ketamine or ketamine?
Ketamine.
But that's the same drug that he died of.
Yep.
And he had some medical people that were just selling it to him, taking advantage of it.
So he owned the coach, for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
And they're now examining his use of the drug that we just mentioned and other prescription drugs. He's saying, what was the role of a California addiction doctor who treated him in the months before his death?
About that.
So they're taking a look to see if the doctor abused his authority and could be held accountable in his death. We'll see. Speaking of that, the NFL, hey, we're down to it, folks.
Yeah.
We're down to it.
You going to give anything?
I will not.
On Sunday afternoon?
Let's see. So yeah. Well, wait a minute. I'm looking at the game times.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to open.
You got to be curious about the Broncos.
You know what? I am going to. Yes, I will.
You got to be curious about the Broncos with the situation they're in with the quarterback breaking his ankle. Nobody knew why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Jared Stidham's got to start now.
Yeah.
That is. Now, y'all have got me, even though I haven't watched any games much this year. I haven't seen a game from beginning to end. Y'all are telling me that the Seahawks look unbeatable right now.
Have you? So you haven't seen them at all?
I have not.
Which means
their defense is amazing, and of course they're at home. So the Rams are going in, and that place is crazy. So there's your night game on Sunday. That's about a 5:30 p.m. Central Time kick on Fox, and then on CBS before that at 2 Central, it's the Patriots at the Broncos. Now you're going to have Romo on that one. That's CBS.
That's all right. Let me tell you something, Jim.
Did I hear they're considering letting him go?
Yeah, we did a story that he's starting to get on everybody's nerves.
And he claims he's had health problems.
He did.
I think he'd got some stuff
He was
wrong.
sick the last before last.
Yeah,
I heard that some of the fans were complaining, but now I heard that the powers to be are
really?
it.
He was better this past weekend, but the weekend.
They're walking up the outside linebacker, Jim. Okay,
you got him.
Yeah,
sounds just like him.
Yeah, it really sounds like, as we've said. It sounds like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
They're walking up an outside linebacker, Scoob.
The article I was reading, they were talking about when he first started, how popular he was, and everybody liked it when he would call the play before it happened. And now it kind of gets on everybody's nerves when he calls the play before it happens.
Yeah, that's.
I'll tell you what they're going to do right here.
Oh, Jim, watch it. So I think people got tired of that. But no, now that they have canceled the evangelism conference that I was supposed to speak at Sunday night in Meridian, now my Sunday has freed up.
Yeah.
So, I think I've got a chance to take a look-see here.
Unless the Seahawks just have an off weekend, and that's possible, I guess, in the NFL. If they keep playing the way they're playing, I don't know who's going to beat them. But now, look, you never know. The Rams might go in, or, and the Patriots, their defense is stout, but the Broncos – they're at home, and so we'll see if Stedham can do it. But
I've never.
For Bo that
I don't even know who the quarterback of the Patriots is. I have no idea.
Is it May?
And from North Carolina.
Yeah, May.
Yeah.
May. Is it May?
Drake May.
May. Yeah, May.
Yeah, he was a high pick. Come out of North Carolina 2 years ago.
Yeah, when I we've already said the Patriots had this quiet, really good season.
I know,
and because their big name players aren't there now, I really didn't even notice it.
Yeah,
and then I'm looking.
And they had a really good year.
I looked up and I'm like, are they 14-3?
Right. And look, when it comes to the Seahawks, they're not. Most of the time, there's not national coverage on their games.
No, you're right.
So they're way up there, and nobody's really paying attention to them. I was one of them, and in the last few weeks, I've had a chance to see them, and I'm like, good night, they're good.
By the way,
real good.
Did not know this. That's just here in front of me. I didn't know this. The Patriots have been undefeated on the road this year.
Wow,
8-0.
Yeah.
So and then, like you said, the intrigue of the Broncos now that they've gone to the backup. So anyway, those. Everybody seems to on Tex Nation and in here, y'all like the Seahawks as maybe the best team of the four, but we'll see. So, are y'all excited if we end up with a Seahawks Super Bowl against either the Patriots or the Broncos? Does that excite you?
Just because of the storyline, I'd rather it be the Broncos.
Yeah,
But-
because you kind of want to see, wow.
Yeah.
Talk about
So y'all
ending.
want to back up to walk into the Super Bowl, and then even if he
win it?
does some
It's a good
miraculous thing, and then all of a sudden he gets waxed in the Super Bowl because the Cinderella pumpkin happens.
Well, you're right, and that's
during the Super Bowl. I don't want that.
And there's a
What-
reason
what-
he
you
was
gotta-
number 2, not number 1.
I want him to bring in Phillip Rivers, and I want Phillip Rivers to win the Super
Now
Bowl.
you're talking.
That's what I want to have.
That's
Now
good.
you're talking.
But
which unfortunately would be his first win this year.
But look,
true.
You don't ever underestimate the Rams. That's going to be a good one. But I think it'd be a great story for the Broncos to surprise everybody and then go on to maybe even win it.
I didn't realize, but then when I think back, I go, yeah, Stafford's been in the league 17, 18 years, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long
Now,
time.
you talking
guys.
about being just as from a dad, you talking about cute when all of his
Oh,
little
his 4
girls
daughters.
come running over to him and he's just
come on.
hugging on them and
Yeah.
stuff.
They got the little jerseys
If you
on.
don't love that, something's wrong.
Plus, I went to a Rams game this year. I would love for them to win the Super Bowl the year I went
Please
to a Rams game.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
but-
did, didn't you?
By the way, somebody said that thing y'all talking about with the little daughters. That ain't nothing. Stephon Diggs has got 4 children by 4 different women so far this year.
Oh, well,
that's
they're,
so
they're
sweet.
lined
So
up,
he's
goes all the way into the tunnel.
Yeah.
So he's 4 for 4.
Yes, he is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. You better believe it. Thanks for being with us, America. A brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here, and we thank you for being here, whether you're listening to us on all those wonderful radio stations on the Rick Burgess Show radio network. Maybe you're watching us live on YouTube. Maybe you're listening to our TuneIn streaming app. Maybe you've got some of the affiliates streaming app and you're catching the show. That's all the live options. Or maybe you're over in the archive world. You are watching the YouTube archive, or maybe you're listening to the podcast archive. Whatever the case may be, we welcome you, as we will now welcome our friends in the Vox seats. And they come from all over. Mm-hmm. Speedy, we do have something that is going to be socially awkward for you throughout the next couple of hours. Well, we got a bunch of men in here. They're all fired up. They're going to the conference tonight and tomorrow. And then there's one guy that was going, but now because of the weather, he's just going to do this and have to get back home. And we're all doing that thing where your guy friends are like, oh, yeah, man, we're jacked. We're all going on a road trip. And you're not going. Yeah. And he's having to hear all this. And it's frankly, it's uncomfortable. And he keeps telling us, go ahead and talk about it in front of him and get excited. Did you see his face when I was telling about Jared Hudson?
He's a stud.
Gosh, he'd kill every one of us with his bare hands. And he's going to be speaking tomorrow, and of course, you won't be there. But
you remember the first time we had Jared Hudson in studio? You know, but prior to meeting him, you think, I kind of got it going on. You know, I'm a man, you know, guy's guy. Right, He leaves, and I'm like, I'm a loser.
Yeah. I thought,
He did nothing.
I thought,
I'm awful.
I'm weaker than I thought.
Right.
Yeah.
Even weaker.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It you know, it's like at one point I just took the, because I thought he'd be thrilled with my high school football stories, but I realized I think I'll hold the 75 stuff right now. Yeah, I too was a little stressed, when I was breaking into, and killing Saddam Hussein.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a good story. So
That's
right. Right.
Yeah, trumps that one.
Right, yeah. Oh, you're right. That is a good story. That's a dandy. I'll just be quiet. Why don't you talk? So we got him coming up.
Hey, I got in some pretty crazy Nerf wars as a kid, and boy, we were taking fire. Intense.
Yes. He welcome all of you. So we've got people from everywhere in here, and some of you have brought some things for all of us to enjoy. Some of you did not.
Rick, don't do this. This is where I get uncomfortable.
No. I always
Y'all
just
don't have to bring anything.
There's no requirement to do that at all.
Of course, Greg ran with it.
Yeah. Greg, I've never seen you eat something so
warm.
fast.
What
What was it?
Cinnamon roll.
Oh my
Still
gosh, he
warm.
hit that cinnamon roll.
I knew if I waited a segment, it wouldn't be as warm.
Oh, that's true. That's just science.
Of course, we do have a microwave, so it'll be all right.
Sure. So I'm sitting here. Let's go. So we've
I'm going to have
got
to use it on the next one.
we have all men except for one woman. She's the only woman in here.
Yeah.
Does this feel weird? Does it? Yeah. That's wow. So let's all watch
Bunch of
ourselves
dudes.
now. There's a woman in here.
Yeah. Watch out.
Calm
That's
down.
right.
Really, the one you got to worry about is this one.
What did I
And I'm
do?
pointing
yeah.
at Greg.
You know, what-
Speedy, watch the language.
You know what just dawned on me, because sometimes some of y'all have to go to the bathroom,
All right.
which is a long way from here.
It is.
And
What?
okay, I mean, you know,
I'll walk her to the women's restroom. That's fine. I'll take that role.
well, I'm just talking about, there's only 5 minutes in the break, and when you usually anytime a woman's in tow,
Easy.
you have to stand out there and wait.
That's fine. We'll wait.
How about this? At church every single Sunday,
Yeah.
you can find me in the exact same place. After we finish up with Sunday school, I'm sorry, I'm not calling it life group, Sunday school, you can always find me in the lobby going into the worship service, standing outside the women's room every single
Every time.
Sunday. And the men, we just kind of gather there, and we're like, well, here we are, waiting. And what happens is they get in that bathroom, and they start like getting chatty. And now women will come out, and I say, is my wife in there? Yeah, and I said, is she done? And is she just chatting now? Are they just talking? And she goes, hey, bad news. There's like a gaggle of like 5 women in there, and they're all going, and they're all talking. And I said, okay. And then you can hear the music starting in there, and I'm like, well, the service has started.
Give him a good seat.
Right. And how about this? I don't think I've ever sung the first song.
I see you running in.
I never know what the first song is. So Kirkwood, if you're trying to lead with a good one, I usually miss it. So anyway, but no, welcome, and we're glad that you guys are here, and we're excited about spending time with you. Somebody says I've already mojoed y'all. If somebody spins the wheel today to win money and wins the Burgess Ball battle, or the person who lost spins it for you, the streak will continue. That for the 3rd week in a row we have given away money. So somebody said I've mojoed you by saying that, but we'll see.
I'm not going to tell the story I told before last spin, because then people feel obligated to give
Yeah,
part
that
of
was
their money away.
uncomfortable.
I was just telling them what happened. It was a true story.
Right. So that it'll be awkward, but it'll be happening coming up just in a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, we had somebody who had to cancel today. They were coming from Indiana.
Yep.
I didn't know this, even though in radio world we're supposed to know all this day in history, which we attempted that earlier. And frankly, this show's not capable of doing this day
we
in
destroyed
history. History is not.
John
This is
Adams
not the
deal.
place for that. But
We
then
got John Adams and John Hancock mixed up or something.
Yeah, but then there's always, the hot rocking, DJ. Today is National Pizza Day.
Yeah.
Have a slice on us.
Oh,
And
none of that.
and but the guy told me, because apparently he works in pies,
Pies?
the kind of pies you eat.
Here we go.
Well,
And,
as opposed to what other kind of
Well, I
pies?
didn't know if maybe he was an engineer or something. And he,
like pie,
yeah,
3.14, whatever.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Wix
I thought
pies.
thinking
Rick.
cow pies.
I don't even know that
I kinda wish he was
engineers
here.
do that.
Could he just sent the pies?
He was going to bring his pies, and he was going to give everybody in here pies.
How about a lot of pie? Where are they at?
Yeah, and now there's no pies. But so because they had to cancel because of the winter storm. So
He
now,
coulda mailed them.
now that leads us to the question. I know we've talked about it before. I like a pie more than I like a cake.
I do. Well, it depends on what cake it is, but I like a pie.
Yeah,
If they had to get in a fight, I would pull for the pie.
Now, when I was a kid, I
just
think
saying.
when I was a kid, I think I liked a cake more than a pie.
Yeah,
but as I become a man, I no longer thought as a child. I think as a man.
Except for that cinnamon
when it comes to
cake.
pies.
Yeah, and now
that cinnamon cake that we have at the man church back there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good.
What about all these pies up here? What about that?
I love them.
I like
I'd like to eat on that.
I like pecan pie. My wife has now successfully made my mom's recipe, and it turned out great. So pecan pie. I love pumpkin pie. Gray, I knew you were
I
going to say
love
that.
pumpkin pie. I love blueberry pie.
I like
all of them.
Why don't I like coconut?
I like peach pie.
I don't mind coconut.
Huh?
I like
You like peach?
What about French silk?
I like buttermilk pie.
I like
good.
buttermilk
The
pie.
best.
Buttermilk pie is the deal.
I know you don't like anything pumpkin. Will you eat a pumpkin pie?
No, I don't.
No, he
like
hates pumpkin pie. Don't get him started on that.
I don't
Please
want
don't
nothing
open
from
this.
the Gord family.
Don't open Greg's speech on pumpkins. Please.
I know, I will. Well, the folks that couldn't make it were Wick's Pies, and Shane Winkle, who is a supply chain manager for them, is going to send us the pies.
All right.
So,
Good.
Yeah, we'll just get a delay
Okay.
and
I
everything.
hate we
but
missed meeting him in person, but send
Yeah,
pies.
You don't hate it
sending
that
us
much.
pies.
Just send some pies.
He
We'll be
is
all right.
sending us pies.
Look over here at Missouri. He's saying, can't go to man church. Didn't even get pie. Man, I'm sorry. I know.
No pie.
Yeah, probably not going to win any money.
Yeah.
It's just that kind of day, man. The other thing, good question. What is cheesecake? Is it a pie or is it a cake?
I know.
I love them.
no. Let me tell you.
Adler.
Is it its own thing? It's actually called cheesecake.
It's and it's not a cake. It's way more a pie than it is a cake.
No, it's more cake than it is pie.
I disagree.
serious?
It cuts like a pie.
Oh wait, no, it's
Cake.
more pie. It's more pie than cake.
What happened? Why did
I
you
got
say
my
cake?
brain
Now you
mixed
got
up.
Hancock and Adams
I
going
got my
again.
brain mixed up. I'm
gonna tell you.
doing John Hancock again.
Happy birthday to, Adams Hancock.
Do y'all remember the people that brought a smoked cheesecake? And it was outstanding. See that right there? Look out.
That look good.
Guys, I'm sorry, that's a
off in
pie.
that?
That's a pie.
It's a pie.
It should be called cheese pie.
It should be called cheese pie.
It should.
Cheesecake pie.
I know you like cheesecake. I've known that for years. I
Yeah.
was pointing
I
at
love
But this is
Speedy.
one of these things where I missed out half my life, my childhood.
Same
I didn't
thing.
like it.
Same thing.
You like-
You're crazy. I just didn't
You
like,
like
the
cheesecake?
idea of it.
Love it.
Now tear
Adler?
it up.
You love cheesecake.
I can only eat one piece at a time, though. It's a little rich.
Oh, it's very rich.
Buddy,
It makes
seen
your
you,
forehead tingle
Greg,
right there.
I've seen
You know
you
what I'm
work
talking
through
about?
that, my friend.
When it comes
I've seen
to
you work through it.
when it comes to pies, your apple pies, your blueberry, all that.
I love apple pie.
Don't be afraid of crust.
Love that.
I
Oh, that's
love
a
You
big
know,
crust.
part.
sometimes
I
people
love
it's too
crust.
thick.
I love
the
a crust.
filling is so rich. Don't be afraid
I
of
love it.
crust.
Oh, crust.
To me, the crust is crucial. If you
And-
mess the crust up,
Even the bottom. Don't be afraid of crust on the bottom. Let's
Well, it's
go.
supposed
where
to
we
be
on
right.
key lime?
That's all right.
I love key lime.
It's on a hot
It's a
day.
simple pie.
On a hot day,
I'd rather have lemon icebox.
You like graham cracker crust?
Oh,
I'm good with it.
The
Sure.
crumbled up kind of like mommy's
Yeah.
milk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Bacon of the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Get the crust
So-
just right.
Oh, look at this caramel apple pie.
I'm starving.
Yeah,
How
let's
about-
go get diabetes.
How about just a caramel pie? Do you like a caramel pie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
I love a
Yes.
caramel
Yes,
pie.
I do.
So we like most pies.
Yeah.
I just like pies.
All right, I'm going to tell you on cheesecake, I'm
pumpkin.
about a 6. There it is. I said it.
Oh, Rick, you.
What? I'm
what?
I'm about a 6 on cheesecake.
No.
I'm almost a 10.
I want a cinnamon roll now. I'm starving.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, gang. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Jack Smith is a disgraced and discredited when it comes to the January 6th committee. And here he was on Capitol Hill yesterday getting grilled and questioned. Check this out. We'll be right back. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Jack Smith here is a fraud. Check him out.
You and Mr. Chairman, I yield back to you.
Gentleman yields back. Mr. Smith, is Cassidy Hutchinson a liar? She was their star witness, January 6th committee, their star witness in one of those staged and choreographed hearings they paid the former president of ABC News to put together. She was, in fact, the only witness at this special prime time hearing, Tuesday, June 28th, 2022, 8 o'clock in the evening, and she told some stories. I mean, these were These were some stories. She talked about President lunged across the back seat, grabbed the steering wheel, tried to drive the car to the Capitol. And I just want to know, you think she was lying?
Chairman Jordan, my assessment of that particular issue is that with respect to the testimony about the president lunging towards the driver, my recollection of her testimony about that is that it was secondhand. She had said she'd heard that from somebody.
You familiar with the name Tony Ornato?
I'm sorry?
You familiar with the name Tony Ornato?
Yes.
White House Deputy Chief of Operations, Deputy Chief of Staff for Operations, right? You remember what he said about it?
As I sit here right now, I do not.
Yeah, he said it didn't happen. How about Bobby Engel? You familiar with that name?
Yes, I am.
Secret Service agent who was actually in the car that day. You know what he said? He said it didn't happen. And they both said the first time they ever heard this story was when Ms. Hutchinson testified in the primetime hearing as their star witness of the January 6th committee. By the way, did you ever confirm her testimony about this particular incident?
We conducted, as I said before, our own independent investigation of all aspects of the case that we thought was relevant. Attorneys from my office.
Did you ever confirm it? That's a simple question.
Well, we interviewed her, I should say, attorneys in my office before.
Did you ever confirm the president leaping across the seat, grabbing the steering wheel, this whole concoction she brought up in the January 6th hearing? Did you ever confirm that?
Right. We interviewed another firsthand witness who was in the car who did not confirm that had happened, but also...
In your deposition to the committee last month, Mr. Smith, you said this: my recollection with Ms. Hutchinson was a number of the things that she gave evidence on were secondhand hearsay. You remember making that statement to us last month in the deposition?
I did, and I was referring particularly to what we're talking about now.
Yeah, and you also said Ms. Hutchinson, regarding this particular claim, was a second or even third-hand witness. We asked you, if you were a defense attorney, how would you handle cross-examining her if she was on the witness stand? And you said, if I were a defense attorney and Ms. Hutchinson were a witness, the first thing I would do was seek to preclude her testimony because it was hearsay. You remember saying all that?
Yes, that's correct, sir.
That's correct, right? Were you going to put her on the witness stand if you ever got to trial?
We had not made final determinations as to who we were going to call as a witness. We had a large...
You were still considering her?
We had a large choice of witnesses in this case.
Are you familiar with what Washington Post reporters Carol Leonnig and Aaron Davis said in their book? They did this book, 300-some pages book on Chronicle and the whole investigation at the Justice Department. And here's what they said on page 310. They said Jack Smith had wondered whether some of Hutchinson's claims might be relied upon at trial. Still, at one point, Smith told the elections team he wasn't ready to give up on Hutchinson's account. Ultimately, however, Trump administration officials uniformly, fiercely disputed her accounts under oath. Prosecutors on your team told Smith they wouldn't want to use Hutchinson as a witness in court, and Smith agreed. Are Carol Leonnig and Aaron Davis, who wrote this, are they lying?
My recollection is that I certainly had not made any final determinations about who we were going to call.
And that's the point. That is the point. The fact that they used her in a primetime hearing and you won't rule out using her, or didn't rule out using her, putting her on the witness stand when everybody knows she wasn't telling the truth, that says it all.
These are chicken nuggets dipped in wing sauce. I mean, that's what they are. All right, so as we return, we got a Burgess Ball battle coming up. The box seats are full and overflowing today, and they come from all over. We'll meet them if they desire to come up here on the Big Boy Mic a little bit later on. Two of them will have a Burgess Ball battle, and we'll enjoy the awkwardness of that. So... y'all have no idea. Yep. Yeah. This bunch over here. Oh, yeah. They don't know, do they? Yeah. So we talked about a lot of things going on. So here are the conferences. So we announced those. Birmingham is this weekend, and Starkville next weekend. There are tickets available tonight. Next weekend is sold out. If you want to come tonight to Birmingham, you certainly can. The weather not going to be an issue for Birmingham, Alabama. So, but we also announced that Sherry and I are going to host a cruise coming up in the fall, Lord willing. We're over 70% sold out, but there's still a few that remain. So if you'd like to be on there with us, and one thing, there's all kinds of things that the bells and whistles that go with this. First of all, it's a luxury cruise line, Oceana. And then second, the ship is brand new. Its maiden voyage was in December of 2025. So we're going to be on a new ship. It's luxury cruising, meaning it's not as many people. And also you don't get nickel and dime. There's 8 restaurants, award-winning chefs, all that's included in the price. There's no tips that are required. All that's included in the price. And as Adler pointed out, you could find this on your own, but we haven't talked about this much on the air. If you are a person and you go, I don't drink alcohol, you probably live a life with a lot less regrets. But you can actually get $400 and put that toward your excursion. So you get a credit. So that's there too. So go right now to rickburgesshow.com and you will see the link there to that, or just go directly to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. We leave Turkey. We end up in Italy, and we go to Greece, Montenegro, and Croatia along the way. And a lot of these places are just rich in biblical history, and we'll see some of the places that we've probably, if you're someone who studies the Bible, you've read about your whole life. Suddenly you look and you're in the historic city of Ephesus, and you're like, wow. Mm-hmm. So anyway, we'd love for you to join us. Let's look at some other things that are out there today that we have not hit. Now, I do know that people are talking about, the winter storm, and it's affecting, 40, did you say, states?
40 states, yeah.
40 states.
From New Mexico to Maine.
We're Southerners, so we don't know much about winter weather. We don't do well in it. No. We struggle. There's an article that Speedy printed out today, what Americans should stock up on to prepare for a winter storm. Now, we always make the joke that in the South, I don't know whether we're just told this when we're little, whatever you do, have milk and bread. I don't know.
It starts there.
I don't know what that is.
I don't really like that combo.
I don't know. I don't know what you do with those two. I guess everybody's eating French toast. I don't know what it is.
It's not like beer and chips.
No, it's not.
Milk and bread. I'm just saying it's not natural.
Yeah, milk and bread seems to be talked about more than even rump ribbon. And I would think that.
I know. That was only during the pandemic.
The pandemic's when we all realized, well, you need toilet paper.
Yeah.
So
we were all scared,
Yeah, we were.
And the cure was toilet paper. That's what I could.
Things that are essential. You ready for essential?
Mm-hmm.
Flashlights with extra batteries.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you just going to sit there with the light on? You ain't got a candle?
Extra food and water, including non-perishable items such as granola bars.
Oh.
Granola bars?
Just something that's going to last.
I'm stuck in my house with no power and I'm eating granola bars?
Nobody's having fun, Rick.
Well,
they're saying you're trying to survive.
Butterfinger.
Go get one.
Why's it got to be a granola bar?
Greg, you're going to be happy that all kind of nuts are in here.
Oh,
because I know you like Don Day's
I was eating them a
peanuts.
few minutes ago. They're still left over.
Another one that here we are. We have no power. We're freezing. Oh, good. We have dried fruit.
We'll make it now.
Right. Also, a battery-powered NOAA weather radio. James Spann must have wrote this.
I got one of them.
A portable radio, extra prescription medications, and first aid supplies. As a matter of fact, make sure your prescription is filled because you may be stuck with family longer than you normally desire.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Baby necessities, if you got a baby, diapers and formula.
Yeah, plenty of it.
Heating fuel.
Fuel.
Oh, yeah,
Well, I ain't got nothing to dump it in, so whatever.
An emergency heat source as a properly ventilated space heater.
Mm-hmm.
Properly.
A working fire extinguisher. Make sure your smoke alarms are working.
Oh, okay, sure. Mm-hmm. Heater sets the house on fire.
Something I don't have to worry about anymore. Thank you, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Extra pet food.
Oh, wow.
Fill up
I
on
need
it.
to think about that.
And then
I need my 2 dog. What?
And then you want a shotgun with a chainsaw on the end of it.
No, this is not that kind of movie.
Yeah,
It's real. This is real.
And
life.
then a baseball bat, get a little tip, take some barbed wire, wrap it around a baseball bat.
now
it's a lot better.
Thank
It
you.
makes it a lot better.
Thank you, Mad Max.
Yeah.
If you lose power and you need to charge your cell phone and you run out to the car to crank the car and charge it, don't do that with a closed garage door.
Yeah, probably.
Do not do that with a closed garage door.
Yes.
Warning, 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 to Speedy's point, reminding you, public, do not run generators indoors or in closed spaces. Be sure you are not doing anything that would create carbon monoxide.
Yeah, not good.
So use a carbon monoxide detector if you were wise enough to have one. Have it around. Don't have one.
But it sounded like a good idea.
Sound like a great idea. I look at this list and I realize that I'm just not someone who prepares for winter weather.
No.
Also, if you lose power, go to your phone and put it in low power mode and just text, don't call. Saves battery. Don't look at me like that.
No, that's good.
You want spikes.
Speedy's, Greg, like right here is a prepper. Speedy's right there.
Yeah, he's
right on the
close.
line.
Well, it's called being prepared.
You,
5 P's,
you and
Rick.
I were 180 degrees the other way.
Rick, you have preached 5 P's since I've been with you for 30-something
Prior
years.
planning prevents poor performance.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's all.
But I'm also guilty of a Burgess thing that we have, and Greg and I both have it. Sorry, it just doesn't happen enough for me to worry about it.
Yeah.
Rick,
I'm going with odds.
Right.
And then also you want spikes not just on the front of your vehicle. You need to put them all around.
Yes.
360-degree spikes.
Yeah. But thank you, Adler.
Yes.
Okay.
Adler's ready for the
And by the way,
podcast.
Greg, once again, this isn't helping us because the whole world is dealing with this winter weather. And once again, where we live, we're not dealing with it.
I know.
So this is only building that false confidence that you and I have. It just doesn't happen that much to us.
I know.
Yeah.
We'll be
It's
right
gonna
back.
get us one day.
Yeah, it has in the past.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Then Speaker of the House Kevin McCarthy's toll records. Mr. Smith, in January of 2023, did you subpoena then Speaker of the House Kevin McCarthy's toll records?
Yes, sir, we did.
Yes, you did. And the subpoena covered the time period between November 2020 and January 2021. Is that right?
I'm sorry, sir. Could you say that again?
We're not going to delay like this. The subpoena covered the time period between November of 2020 and January 2021. How many days after Kevin McCarthy was sworn in as Speaker did you subpoena his records?
I don't recall, but those two things had nothing
It
to
was
do with one.
16 days after becoming the highest ranking Republican in the House of Representatives. You subpoenaed his toll records. Do you agree that that might reasonably be considered a violation of the speech or debate clause?
I do not, and I want to be clear that the toll
You were
records...
collecting months' worth of phone data on the Republican Speaker of the House, the leader of the opposition, right after he got sworn in as Speaker, all around the time of a major vote. That sounds like a flagrant violation of the speech or debate clause to me, and I think most people agree with me. And Speaker McCarthy had no recourse, did he? Because you issued a non-disclosure order ensuring that neither he nor any of the American people knew about these subpoenas. Is that right?
The toll record, the non-content toll record subpoenas, we did secure non-disclosure orders for those subpoenas.
You did. And let me ask you, Mr. Smith, at the time you secured those non-disclosure orders, was Speaker McCarthy a flight risk?
The non-disclosure order was based on concerns about...
Was Speaker McCarthy a flight risk?
He was not.
He was not. Then why did your non-disclosure order refer to him as a flight risk? It says right here, the court finds reasonable grounds to believe that such disclosure will result in flight from prosecution.
Sir, when securing a non-disclosure order, the risks don't have to be
You
associated...
think that the Speaker of the House is a flight risk?
the question?
No, this is not your time. This is my time. You think the Speaker of the House is a flight risk? You think he's going to hop on a plane and leave the country?
No, what I was trying to explain is with respect to a non-disclosure order, the risks aren't necessarily associated with the subscriber to the phone. They're the risks to the investigation.
I think that you were using, this was clearly in reference to Speaker McCarthy, and you were using clearly false information to secure a non-disclosure order to hide from Speaker McCarthy and from the American people the fact that you were spying on his toll records. But I've got more, so let's move on. In May of 2023, you also issued subpoenas for toll records of 9 U.S. senators and an additional representative. Is that right?
In May of 23, we did issue.
You did, and there were non-disclosure orders in conjunction with those subpoenas as well, right?
That's correct, consistent with department policy and the law.
So again, nobody would know what you were doing. The senators would, and the representatives would, and the American people wouldn't know what you were doing. Is that right?
The toll records that we secured and the non-disclosure orders were consistent with policy and consistent.
And you knew whenever you were doing that there was a risk you were violating the speech or debate clause. Is that right?
The toll record subpoenas that we secured were with the concurrence of the public integrity.
Your own analysis says that you knew there was a risk you were violating the speech or debate clause. I have it right here. This is an email from John Keller at Public Integrity Section to your team. As you are aware, quote, as you are aware, there is some litigation risk regarding whether compelled disclosure of toll records of a member's legislative calls violates the speech or debate clause in the D.C. Circuit. That's from your own analysis right there. So you did know, didn't you?
Sir, with respect to the item you just put up on the screen, the last sentence states...
we're going to get to the last sentence.
Okay.
We're going to get to the last sentence. And you cite case law in here, quote, the bar on compelled disclosure is absolute. Is that right? Or do you think that you didn't have to abide by that precedent?
To be clear, this statement is not from my office. This is the statement of the public.
This is your justification for those subpoenas and NDOs that you ordered. This was part of your analysis. It's a cursory analysis. I think it's worth noting. But let's get to that last sentence then. Quote, given my understanding of the low likelihood that any of the members listed below would be charged, the litigation risk should be minimal here. In other words, you're using a novel legal theory, which you knew was novel, has never been tested by any court. You're not charging any of these members. Nobody's going to know about it because you issued NDOs. Nobody's going to sue about it, so who cares? We're going to do it anyways. I mean, you walked all over the Constitution throughout this entire process.
Mr. Chairman, the gentleman's time
has expired. On members of Congress, and you know it. It's absolutely disgraceful. I yield back.
Okay, so here we go. It is the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Unscreened phone calls. No call screener, out. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. 10 lines of smoking. The number, you just got it from Ken Osborne, but in case you missed it, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. As you hear the phone ringing, that means you are in and you are ready to go. And we can run through these in rapid fire. We're making the decision on the fly. Again, ringing means you're there. There is no call screener. So when I answer, you're on. Okay? Keep my radio up all the time and sound like a good one. You don't want to do that. Go ahead and get in line. Get your radio turned down and get ready for action. And as you were just told by Ken Osborne, make it count. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. So everybody gives RFK a hard time being our health guy. But have y'all seen the country of Wales health ambassador? I think y'all need to take a look at her.
So the country of Wales, their health ambassador. No.
Kind of like I'm
No,
curious.
I have not seen him.
Yes.
Have you got it, Adler?
Yes.
Huh? No, you're making that up.
That's
No,
health
real.
ambassador?
That's real.
You're making.
That's the health
You are
ambassador. It's
making that up.
No, that's real.
That was an Ewok from Star Wars.
Wow.
It is. You're right.
Okay.
Oh, it did.
Oh my goodness.
Rick, not making fun of it.
Not making fun. Not that I'm trying to be. Ewoks are cute.
Yeah.
Rick
It
Burgess
just doesn't look
Show.
like you think. I mean, RFK Jr.'s all pumped.
No, that's the health ambassador.
Yeah.
You know, Wales is like, we just gave her a title. We're not taking this seriously.
Rick, you're all on that way. Ewok.
Yeah, sure. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, I was looking on the internet last night. What do y'all think about this thing about Garth Brooks as a serial killer?
You know, I'm going to step out on a ledge here and probably say that's probably not true.
We've talked about this. We talked about this before. It started as a stupid, silly joke, and now people hold up signs at Garth Brooks concerts that say, "Where are the bodies, Garth?"
That's just funny.
By the way, anytime a point starts off with, I was listening to the internet.
Yeah.
That one, always be careful listening to the internet. Okay.
I'll just say I still
right.
feel safe around Garth Brooks. I don't think he's going to kill me.
Right. Am I thrilled to be at the concert? Not really. Am I fearing for my life? No.
No.
And now, Greg, you like Garth Brooks music?
Yeah, I
don't
like
you?
old Garth.
Okay. We continue.
I've
Rick
seen him in
Burgess
concert.
Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing?
We're good.
Hey, I have a request. So my birthday is tomorrow, and I was going to say if I could get you to do an impersonation of Gary singing Happy Birthday. My name is Jarrett, by the way.
Jared or Jarrett?
Jarrett, with a T.
How old are you going to be?
25.
25. Hey, Jared, let me just say, I'm going to sing something for you real quick. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Lake Mitchell. I hope you have a cake and a salad. There you go. Hey, you know what? On your birthday, maybe you can have something. So there you go. We
He sounds
continue.
more like Gary than Gary.
He does.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi. I was noticing earlier y'all were talking about the pies.
Oh, yeah.
What about strawberry pie? Y'all didn't mention it. Do y'all like strawberry pie?
I'll eat it. Yeah, it's not bad.
All right, tell me.
I like strawberry shortcake better.
Yeah, you never ask
my goodness.
you never ask a woman how old she is, but so you're probably not old enough to remember. Wasn't there like a world famous strawberry pie at Shoney's?
Oh, I forgot about
Yes,
that
there
one.
was.
That
Well, you do
fudge
remember that? Okay.
Yes, there was.
Yeah, and I
That was
remember
a good piece of pie.
That was a good piece of pie. I like strawberry shortcake.
I like strawberries.
Yeah.
That ain't no secret. I ain't ashamed of it.
They don't do much harm, by the way.
They don't hurt nobody.
Rick Burgess Show.
Diverticulitis from a little seed.
Will you drink like a strawberry drink though?
Oh yeah, like a smoothie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Strawberry or grape?
Strawberry.
I like both.
I'm definitely strawberry.
Right. Strawberry.
I'm strawberry. Yeah, I'm pretty much.
To me, grape. I don't know what it is about grape. I'm
I
okay
don't
with
really
it.
like strawberry ice cream.
Careful now.
Not really. The homemade, yeah,
Yes.
with the chunks in it.
When I was everybody's favorite little fat kid, I'd go into Baskin Robbins and they had that double scooper, that had the two side by side, which at the time, thankfully none of my friends had gone through puberty yet.
Yeah.
And I remember getting strawberry in one scoop and getting chocolate in the other.
Oh yeah.
And then I tried to combine them as we went.
I remember you got a little reckless.
And what's that thing they called? Was it Neapolitan?
Oh yeah.
That had all the three flavors. You like that?
I'd cut around the strawberry.
Yeah.
What?
And I remember thinking, why is the vanilla here?
I know.
Yeah. We continue. To the phones, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, Greg, it's a question for you guys. Y'all are the music expert,
Oh boy.
and I respect that. In your opinion, what was one of the greatest one-hit wonders? I'll hang up and listen, brother.
One hit wonder, one of the greatest. There's been some good ones. Would you say Fantasy by Aldo Nova?
Play that funky music.
Play That Funky Music is a great song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's a good one. Yeah, you're right.
How about Play That Funky Music, though, may be it.
Yeah.
It's hard to beat that.
It is.
Uh,
When I was a kid, and I finally found that on the 45.
Yeah.
Because it was sold out. You couldn't get it at Newsom's Records.
Would you consider the Amazing Rhythm Aces to be a one-hit wonder?
Yeah.
But I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be singing that song.
I
But
didn't either.
Third Rate Romance was really good.
Yeah, I had no idea what it meant when I was a kid. Then I got older and went, I was just singing that out loud.
Right.
Yeah.
I was singing it. I was singing it one day, and my wife's like, "What are you singing?"
What
This
about-
little song I liked when I was a
I
kid.
never
She goes,
done
"You
that
listened to that
kind
when
of-
you were a kid?"
You know,
She goes, "You know what this song is
I know,
about?"
yeah.
And I'm like, "Well, I guess I do now." Now that I get to
Sammy
this-
Kershaw redid it.
Yes, I don't acknowledge that.
I don't either.
Would y'all consider Free All Right Now
Yeah.
a one-hit wonder?
Is it?
I would.
All right
Oh, well, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the best then.
He went on to
Great
Bad
riff.
Company and had a bunch of hits.
Great riff.
What about what about the Knacks, My Sharona?
Yes.
I hate that
That's
song.
no.
I didn't say if you asked you if you liked
I
it.
don't hate it.
Well, he asked me what I thought was the best one. That ain't the best.
Yeah.
What
I
about
don't
Ram Jam, Black Betty?
Bam Lamb.
That's nothing but Sunshine Skate Center speed
Ooh.
skating.
Yeah.
What about Soft Shell's Tainted Love?
Probably the worst song ever made. Probably the worst song ever made.
Good one, Speedy.
If I could eradicate it from the face of the earth, I would. Anybody that thinks that song is good, I'm done.
away.
Y'all are doing that to aggravate me, so I'm letting y'all stay. But if y'all were serious, we'd be done.
What about
But putting on the Ritz.
Oh my God!
That is a horrible song.
I hated that. Now we switch from songs that we hate the most.
Yeah, that's not what the guy asked.
No,
Well,
he
those,
didn't.
that was were one-hit
The one-hit wonder.
Yeah, he
I'm
didn't
going with-
ask name a bunch of one-hit wonders.
He-
He
well-
said, "What do you think was the best?"
I took that
I'm
as
going
maybe
to
the
play
most popular.
I'm
or-
going to play that funky
But
music.
that's not
I'm
what he
staying there.
asked. He asked, "What do y'all think is
So
the
you
best?"
like that?
He asked a Burgess brother
Yeah,
opinion.
you're not supposed to be.
You
in
ain't
this
supposed to be
anyway.
in this.
Oh, I'm just asking y'all what y'all's opinion
Breaking
is about
rules.
songs.
That-
I didn't say what I like.
Then all of us do club.
I did.
Okay.
What? Now we're in a club.
Oh,
now?
there's a dance version of Tainted Love. I heard it.
Oh,
Dum,
yeah.
dum.
What about
Adler's off in the cave.
What
Greg,
about-
Greg,
what
I
about-
heard that when I was rolling through D Fords.
What about Macarena?
No, hate it.
Oh, that was terrible.
Hate
That's a bad
anything.
one.
I hate
Terrible.
anything that comes with a silly dance.
Yeah, there's a rule. If it has a dance assigned to it, even the twister.
what about American
twist.
Woman? American Woman, Guess Who? Not the Who, but the
Yeah,
Guess.
the Guess Who.
Is that
Oh, yeah.
they're not one-hit wonders.
They're not-
Do they have
had
others?
hits.
Yes,
What?
these
What?
eyes.
These eyes.
These eyes never love it. They never gonna see another one like I am with you.
We're leaving
These
some out.
eyes.
Okay, I didn't know that. It was them. I didn't know that was them.
Okay, right. And there's more too, but I
And,
can't think
and
of it.
didn't it spin off the guy from BTO? Wasn't he
Yes,
in there?
that was Randy Bachman. On the
What
guitar-
about-
came up with the riff?
What about Baby Got Back?
Oh, I love
That's
that
a
song.
one-hit wonder.
Love that song.
Yeah.
That's a great song.
That's the way to bring that up on Man Church Day. Good job, guys. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Becky?
Yeah, this morning, just a while ago, you were talking about Baskin Robbins and the double dick cone and mentioned things.
Boy.
God love you.
Boy, his phone cut out.
At the wrong time.
Boy,
really bad spot.
I mean,
I hope he wouldn't call to say, I'm giving y'all all $1 million. Because we just hung up on it.
And free ice cream for life.
and if this holds together.
Yeah.
So, no, didn't happen.
What about Whip It?
Just stop.
It is a one hit.
I love that song.
And it was popular.
By the way,
great song.
I don't think, I hate to say this, it pains me to say it, I don't think Devo was a one-hit wonder.
They had a version of Satisfaction that was really bad.
What about It Takes Two?
I don't even know what that is.
What is that?
Rob Bass?
Hey, could you do us a favor? Could you find worse songs in American
Oh,
history?
I'm so sexy, Speedy. You love that
Oh, right
song.
said Fred.
You look like that
I'm
guy.
Too sexy for.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, get started with 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a My Lowe's Rewards credit card, January 15th through the 30th, so you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payment required. See store or Lowe's.com for details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yeah, you can still be with us in Birmingham tonight. Starkville next weekend sold out. But there are seats available tonight. Some people had to cancel because of the weather, but Birmingham, no problem with the weather at all. So it will go forward, and it's going to be a big, powerful weekend. And if you want to join us, just go to themanchurch.com, get tickets, and you can be there tonight. Doors open at 6. Speedy, Greg, and Adler will be there gripping and grinning. We also have some new resources that we'll have available tonight as well, and we get started at 7 and roll on. So people on the Tex Nation, some of the stuff they come up with is just unbelievable. I mean, look at his legs. Some of the stuff y'all come up with Speedy and his tiny legs So that right there is just.
Y'all like that, huh?
Yeah, we do. We love it.
All of them.
Yeah.
Popsicle may have been the best one.
I know it. And Speedy's going to have a new countdown show starting. Speedy's worst songs ever in music history. And he counts them down.
I was looking.
That's not what the guy asked.
Total transparency.
It's not what the guy asked.
I was just running through. I wanted your opinion, really.
You got
and
it.
Boy, you gave it to me.
You got it.
VH1, y'all remember them?
Yeah.
They had their 100 greatest one-hit wonders.
We talked about that before.
And I was running through the list of
Right.
some of them, just see if they'd jump out at you.
Somebody said, and it does make it hard on us, Greg, that they consider, and I wonder if we agree, Mississippi Queen.
Ooh, I can't think of anything else from
Mountain.
Can you?
No. I love Mississippi Queen.
Oh, it's great. Maybe that was so good they didn't need anything.
But when
else.
you say
I don't know
one,
any other songs
when you
by
say
them.
one hit wonder, some of these classic rock songs we like, were they really hits?
Well,
Are they
Speedy
mean-
gave
are
an
they
example
Yeah.
a few minutes ago. He said "Twisted Sister."
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. As far as radio play, they had one hit.
Yeah,
but they had a following.
Yep.
Off of that, but even before that song.
What
I'm
about-
not a huge fan by no means, but
What about Afternoon Delight?
Love that song.
All right.
that's another one that we
Love
when you're a
Afternoon.
kid, you're
That's
just
another
singing
we
right
talked
along.
about many times.
I like it though.
Big
When
fan.
I was a little chubby fella listening to the AM radio station and Mama's Vista Cruiser Oldsmobile station wagon with wood paneling and a seat facing out the back, I thought it was a song about camping.
Wow.
Really? What's it
did.
about?
What's it about?
Well,
Camping.
Rick, they've got Convoy as a one-hit wonder.
It is.
it is.
C.W. McCall.
They never had another
That
hit.
may be the
Never,
biggest
ever?
one-hit wonder ever.
No.
He talked. He didn't even sing.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm bringing
Tommy
one
Two
down.
Two-Tone.
Tone.
Made you mad.
Tommy Two Tone.
We had in the
867-5209.
We had him in the studio playing that live.
I'm
Were
a
you
fight.
working here then?
Yes.
They got Round and Round with Rat as a one-hit wonder.
Well, radio play, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just-
as
just
far
radio
as Rat,
play?
their
Hey,
other records are great.
Do me a favor. Shut your computer.
Well, I didn't make the list.
I know. I just
What
don't-
about Bittersweet Symphony by The Verve?
I
Got
don't
sued.
like it.
Got
good?
sued. For
Good
it.
bed
Not
music,
bad.
not a great song.
Yeah, got sued for the sample there.
Yeah. But
about
good,
Whoop,
but
There
good
It
bed,
Is?
but good bed
There it
music.
is.
Ooh,
First
Whoop,
time you
There
ever-
It Is. I love that song.
There it is.
Yeah.
Get it?
Mm-hmm. All right. So
What'd you say? That's what they sing.
we have a video today. How many of you in here have ever been in New York City?
I've been
You're
one
good.
time, and I was there for 2 days, so I really didn't see anything.
Raise your hand if you ate a hot dog from a vendor.
No, mine was in New Orleans.
Okay.
That time I tried to pay $50 for it.
That's another
No,
story.
you did.
Again, not a great man church day story.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Let's wait on that one.
Right.
That's in
So,
the 80s.
mhm, yeah.
I was rocking a mullet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cut loose in New Orleans.
Weren't we
Good
there?
Lord.
Were we there recording that
Yeah,
demo
we
tape?
were.
Were we there recording
Yeah,
the
Rick,
demo?
we were.
Okay, the band was together, and Greg was hungry. Let's just leave it at that.
I wanted a hot dog.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. There's no doubt, and you made that crystal clear. But you know, I was all about these vendors and loved it. And then
Yeah.
Bob Carey, you know, who syndicates our show, is a New Yorker, and he was like, "Oh, I got to tell you, don't go near those vendors." And I'm like, "What are you
Well, think
talking about?"
about it.
Oh, we saw the documentary. I said, "Those things are nasty."
Well, yeah, they got to be.
And
They
I-
have to be.
Street food. I
Yeah.
like street food.
I love street food, but
Yeah.
he spooked me just a little.
Yeah.
If you eat out of a carnival trailer, you remember when they have corn dogs
You're
and all
right.
that?
It's no
You'll eat it.
different.
It's no different.
It's no different. And
Yeah.
food trucks are big now. Of course,
Big
it's
time.
not the same thing.
Yeah.
Not sure these are regulated. But anyway, here's a New Yorker telling us how. Is it a New Yorker or just someone telling us how to order?
He's a real New Yorker.
Is it New York? I'm going to tell you how to order a hot dog, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, don't even come over here.
Right.
All right, so here he is ordering the correct way, right? Is that right? Okay.
Here's how you order a New York City hot dog the true New Yorker way. First things first, gotta be Sappers. Nothing
Right.
else.
That's-
This
I
is
mean-
the original New York street food. I
Yes.
mean, there's lots of other ones today, but if you're looking for the original, this is the one.
I've
The
eaten
next thing to
from
do,
that.
you want to make sure that those dogs are friendly. Make sure they look clean. Make sure they're not gray and old. You don't want a gray hot dog. Now, when you
Okay.
go to buy your dog, don't overpay for it. When I was a kid, of course, it was 2 dogs and a soda for 99 cents. Now they probably average around $3 a piece, and that's okay. You could always negotiate a little, but just remember, $3 is about right for a Sappers. New Yorkers only order it one way, one with. Let me have one hot dog with. What does that mean? Some mustard and some sauerkraut. It was that simple. Otherwise, you're not really being a New Yorker. Yeah, I don't make the rules. This is the way it's supposed to be. And of course, you know, once you get it, you have to finish it right there on the street. You don't walk around with it, you don't take it home, you eat it, and you just enjoy it. Down and dirty, fast and quick, you know? is exactly the way I remember it.
Wow.
You know what? That made me so hungry.
Yeah, me too. I'm in on a hot dog on the street.
The sauerkraut took me out.
No way.
I don't like sauerkraut.
That's how they do it.
That's rotten cabbage.
I want to have a hot dog with.
It's fermented, Greg. It's not rotten.
He didn't make the rules, Greg. It's just what it is.
One with.
One with.
I'd
I'll have
rather
a
just
hot
have
dog
a
with.
ketchup and mustard.
I'll have a hot dog with.
Does it have to be those two, or can it be ketchup?
There he goes.
Can I add ketchup to the trio?
No.
What if I snuck it in there?
He said if you want to order it the New York way, you do it this way. So you can say, I don't want it the New York way, and then you can do it.
Can I do ketchup and mustard? That's two.
You can. Now they're going to negotiate with you a little bit. You can't call that with. With is kraut and mustard.
Okay.
You have to say, I want a hot dog, and I want some ketchup, and I want some mustard.
Yeah.
You don't say with it right there.
Well, I know it's a long day for that guy out there. What about when he said, look at the hot dogs and make sure they look healthy? No hot dog looks like that good floating in that water.
Well, he said gray.
He said, don't look for a gray one. Don't eat a gray one.
Don't eat a gray dog.
That's some big dogs in there.
Yeah. Yeah, they have different ones.
I'm just saying that's some big dogs.
Yeah, well, and it's probably, when you talk to him, I'd probably not mention that.
I'm like you,
No,
though.
I'm just saying.
That just doesn't
that
seem
$3
very clean.
for that, something like that. That's nice.
So now you're trying to make sure your money's worth.
I'm just saying that's a big dog for $3.
Right.
That's a big one.
Hey, I finally did the Costco $1.50 big dog plus a Coke.
Oh.
Finally did it.
And?
I felt a little weird after I ate it.
Okay.
If I'm being real.
Because it's a big dog.
Yeah,
A lot of things can
Ate
go
a lot
wrong.
of food.
Big
A lot
dog.
of things can go wrong now.
Yeah, I almost, you're right, Greg. I'm floating in water.
Yeah, I've been in floating water all day.
I'm on a New York street. I think I feel better about eating a random corn dog because at least they had to put it in deep fried
and
oil.
killed whatever.
They killed something off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, hey, the weenie is screaming, I'm safe. I'm surrounded in cornmeal.
Exactly.
Right.
I won't hurt you.
I won't hurt you.
How long do you think it's been floating in there, Greg?
Oh, it's hours. Some of them redo it from the day before.
The thing I was warned
we can get one more day out of it.
The thing I was warned about, they're saying like modern day food trucks, if you're in the right state,
yeah, they're clean.
They have a health rating and all that. They said the New York vendor does it. Now I don't know if that's still the case. I thought Kerry was going to lose his mind about it.
Yeah.
He was like, we were with him in New York, and I started rolling over there. He goes, don't eat out of that.
I want a hot dog right now. I love them.
That's a lot of dog for $3.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. All right, brand new hour rolling from the Big Face Studios. We have got folks standing by and they're ready in the box seats for a Burgess ball battle. Speedy takes the wireless mic. He heads over to the court and he will be drawing 2 names from all of our box seats today. Those 2 will make their way to the court and they will battle for a chance at the wheel. Speedy, who is going to battle today.
All right, Rick, we have Joe Murray was drawn.
Joe Murray is in. There comes Joe.
He says maybe you can have something.
Easy Joe.
Easy Joe, yes. He will face off against Garrett Hill.
Garrett
Hill. Okay. I love
Uh,
all the fake clapping from the other people.
Yeah, the other people. Oh, good for them. Good.
All right, so we have Joe to the
Somebody's
left.
like, I brought cinnamon rolls. I get nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have Joe to the left, Garrett to the right. We got some big boys here, man.
Well, they are.
No elbowing, but we've got 30 seconds, okay? First 20 seconds, everything counts as 2. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as 3. And ready, go. All right, here we go. Here we go. And they're off. All right, we got Garrett to the right. He's up 2-0. 24 seconds left. Now it's 4-2. Joe's come back a little bit. All right, here we go. It's 4-4. Now it's 6-4. Garrett over Joe. Now it's 8-6.
Joe's rolling.
Joe over Garrett.
Joe's rolling.
Now it is Joe 12-6 over Garrett.
Joe's off
Now
and
it's
running.
14-8.
He's going
now
back.
it's 17-11. It's 8 seconds left. It's 2014. Joe over Garrett. It's now 24 seconds left.
gosh, what
It's
a
3
comeback.
seconds left.
What
Oh
a
my gosh,
comeback.
it's 23. It's 26 to
What a
20.
comeback.
Garrett has beat Joe.
Oh my
Garrett beat Joe.
What a comeback.
26 to 20 the final.
What a
Garrett
comeback.
Hill over Joe Murray.
Let me tell you something. He was behind 20-11 and roared back when the 3-point shots were there, and Joe got off his rhythm, but he still has to do the spin of shame. So Joe Murray lost barely. I mean, barely.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Joe.
Look, buddy, I mean, you know what happened? And admit it. When you were up 20-11, you start thinking what? Did you start thinking you could have something?
Yeah.
Okay, you did. Okay, good.
Rick, you kidding me? He's missing man church.
Congratulations, you're fixing to get $1,000.
Okay, all right, so Joe, this is a spin of shame. You lost. Now, keep in mind, to our winner, Garrett, you can take whatever he spins, or you can say, I think I can do better, and spin on your own. What you can't do is turn it down, then you spin, and then want to go back. Once you say no to it, it's gone, okay? Joe, would you tell the world it's not Will to me?
Not Will to me.
All right, give it a rip. Look, he's just out. There he goes. See, Joe. There you go. Here he goes. There he goes. Let's see here.
Guys.
Here he goes.
Guys.
Look, oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Okay, so barely, you almost had Rock and Roll City, but you have Greg, so you can have Greg tell you things that annoy him, just personally to yourself, or you can spin your own spin. All right, Garrett, let's go.
I know it's a hard decision.
All right, Garrett Hill won in a really breathtaking Burgess ball battle.
Yeah.
Tell the world that it is Will to me. All right, give it a rip. Here we go.
Here we go.
Can he keep the streak alive? Here we go.
Y'all, it's going to be close.
Here we go. Ooh.
Oh, back on you, Greg.
Let me tell you, you were two pegs from winning $500
twice.
Once. Yeah, but now, Garrett, what you really get, and now the audience gets because of your spin, what Greg would like to talk about.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the crap?
Well,
you got?
yesterday I went and, y'all heard me say my wife's tire was leaking. So I was going to go get it patched.
Yep.
You know what makes me so mad? You go to get one tire patched, you end up buying 4.
Right, yes.
That's how they reel you right. Oh, I don't know what go on them you got.
Oh, man.
So
they won't patch the one
They won't
needed.
patch one. And add to the state of Alabama, let's do something about I-20. Beating the crap out of my car here every day. They scraped it up.
Right.
And they ain't finished. I don't know if they cut the budget. I don't know if Kay Ivey did it. I don't know.
Okay, Greg, we don't know that.
Well,
right.
But anyway, they're beating. I got my new truck, and they're beating the crap out of it every day.
Why don't you get Stoney to get out there and look the potholes? Doesn't he
That's
have
true. Stoney Sharp and them.
Stony
the pothole
Sharp
patrol.
needs to pothole patrol I-20.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I like going in and thought I'd spend about 30, and you end up spending about $1,000. That's what I like.
Wait a minute. So you went for one tire and you came out with 4?
Yeah, and I did need them, but still.
Well, you know why? Because now what do? They bring the new ones out.
Oh yeah.
And they compare it to what she's got.
And when they did that, it made a good point. Those others were pretty much done.
Mm-hmm.
Considering they had 60-something thousand miles on them.
Well, you see, you and Joe have got something in common now.
Yeah.
You did something you didn't really probably want to do, but you did it because it was the right thing to do for your wife and your family.
That's true. You do
That's
want
right.
your wife driving on safe tires.
Right.
Yeah, there's that.
And
So
Joe,
I'll take that part of being annoyed out.
And Joe doesn't want his family snowed in while he's going, I'm still here at Man Church. I got you.
And you can't get home, and then the wives goes, I see Joe.
$1,000 would have felt better. That
Close
would have
to
helped.
500.
Yeah,
Twice.
any of the money would have helped, wouldn't it, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, it's your turn to come to the big boy mic, too.
Here we
So
go.
here we go. Let's meet the box seats. Here comes Joe Murray.
In front of the mic.
Joe, buddy, well, what a day.
Yeah.
What a day, buddy. So what part of Missouri are you from?
Cape Girardeau.
Oh, yes. Rush Limbaugh's hometown.
Yep.
So do you have I know you've been planning to come to Man Church, and you came to the conclusion, which was quite a commitment, that you think you could get the show in, but you're afraid if you stay for the weekend for the conference, the way the weather looks there, you might not be able to get back.
The Man Church, that was my Christmas present this year. So.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
No. Buddy.
Anybody out there needs a ticket, I got you.
Okay, so is there any hope at all? I know it's sold out, but I know somebody. Is there any hope at all you could do Starkville next week?
I won't be able to get off work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, go
Took vacation.
Come on.
Oh, my goodness. It keeps getting worse.
Rick, let him spin again, gosh.
And that's a good idea.
You're right.
Golly, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Do you have any shout-outs or questions today, buddy?
Shout out to my wife and my son Becky. They're at the hotel. She just texted me, so she knows I didn't win $1,000 too. So there's that.
Oh, God.
It just keeps on giving, doesn't it?
Yep.
So what if y'all decided, you know what, honey, we're just going to stay in Alabama? It's just too much.
She just texted, said
You'll
no.
you'll never get home. You'll never get home.
You got to be at work Monday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. He's on vacation. This
Oh,
day.
that's
On
right.
vacation. So.
Yeah.
That's right.
Can't get stuck here.
We stopped in Nashville on the way down. Made a day of it. Tried to find Greg a George Strait shirt, but
Oh,
couldn't.
I wished you had. I've had a few
I
brought
know.
to me. That's for sure. You talking about the old troubadour? Rick, I'm just telling you.
Everybody right now, we're going to vote.
All right.
Well, Rick, you vote. We're going to vote right in front of you.
Right. Yeah,
How many of you think we should let Joe spin again?
Yeah.
Unanimous.
Everybody.
I agree.
Everybody.
I agree 100%.
Only the woman didn't vote for it. She did.
She was just mad, not sure why.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Matter of fact, she's got some cinnamon rolls you can take to your wife and your son. All right, so go spin it again.
Okay.
All right, so here comes
one more.
All right, let's just see. All right.
If
By
it
the
don't
way,
hit this time, it just wasn't meant to be.
yeah, it just wasn't meant. Just go ahead. All right, here he goes. Let's see what happens.
Oh, smooth spin.
Yeah, he's smooth spin. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Let's see.
Y'all, this is going to be.
Come on, go!
Well, okay. All right. Well, look, it's not a total loss. Since
Rick, tickets to the show. You get to come back.
Man Church tickets!
That's right. Yeah. Just now, what we'll do, that's merch. So you tell me, would you rather have a piece of merch out of the store that we'll mail to you, or would you like to just take the hard copy of the CD and take it home with you now? Merch from the store. All right.
Good,
Go
good.
pick out what you want.
We'll get together.
And pull it up on your phone, and then we'll at least you won some merch, okay?
Right.
It's all right, buddy. It's all right, man. Okay,
I thought.
I thought he was going to get something there.
I know he thought he could have something.
Yeah.
My gosh, hey, how about a little bonus spin though?
Yeah.
That was
I
fun.
mean, I thought
Exciting
everybody
for a
played
second.
nice, too, raising their hand.
Right.
Y'all
I
didn't
know.
mean it, but that's fine.
When we come back, we'll meet more of the Vox seats. Alan, you're up next, buddy. Here we go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for for info.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Trust & Will is an online estate planning service. Trust & Will is not a law firm. It does not provide legal advice, and the online forms it provides are not a substitute for the advice or services of an attorney. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable, and I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify. Pro Savings Days are on at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get an additional 5% off when you buy 5 or more select GE, Whirlpool, and Electrolux kitchen or laundry major appliances. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 123. Discount valid to My Lowe's Pro Rewards members only. Exclusions and other restrictions apply. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for details. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Thank you, America, for hanging out with us today. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Great savings available now for really any occasion. We're talking about, go right now, all blankets. Anybody need blankets right now? Nah, it's fine, Rick. It's only negative 34 an hour. Blankets right now as low as $25. Giza Dream bed sheets are as low as $29.98. That's a savings of $80. That's speedy savings right there. Made in America socks as low as $3.99 a pair. And check out those Diamond Series merino wool socks. Man, they are warm. Keep your feet warmer and dry. So if you spend $100 or more, you get free shipping and some free gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button and find the link that you need. Now, we're still talking to folks in the seats. Alan Kane, let's go. Here comes Alan Kane to the big boy microphone.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy, all the way from Idaho.
You betcha.
All the way from Idaho. So you were saying to me in the break how you discovered the Rick and Bubba show, and you have stayed with us on the Rick Burgess show. Thank you for that. And you discovered the Rick and Bubba show when we were on satellite, did you say?
XM, yep.
Yeah.
XM. And then you're here for the Man Church Conference, right?
Yep.
How did you get into Man Church?
So I think it was 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Helms mentioned on the radio that he was getting ready to start a new session with the Man Church curriculum, and sent him an email, and he'd give us a Zoom link, and I did, and have fallen in love with the guys.
Yep.
There's about 8 or 9 of us that still meet every Tuesday night.
Oh.
And we've made our way through it and meeting those guys for the first time this weekend.
Yeah, so that you're coming here to meet them in person. And some of the guys that are actually in here on Wednesdays are part of your group on the Zoom call, because what happened is, just like this is typical men, we get this whole strategy together and we release it March 1, 2020. And then we realize all these gatherings and all these small groups can't meet.
Yep.
And so you guys, and we all started learning you could do the curriculum on Zoom. And then when Helms was here, he said, well, I'm going to teach one, and just anybody can join from anywhere. And that you're part of that original group.
Yep.
Well, how about that?
That's cool.
And you're in curriculum 6 now.
Yep.
But you're going back because you missed the first one, and you're doing a group locally, right?
Yep. Started a group in Idaho doing the first one.
Okay, great.
That's so cool.
And so what's your preference to get? How do you get the show now?
Well, I've noticed today that you guys are talking pretty slow, because normally I do the podcast. You're about 25% slower than what I normally listen to.
Okay, that's fine.
So, I'm trying to manage my time a little bit there.
Well, this is also part of being Southerners. I had the chance to go and speak at a men's event in Michigan a year ago, and they didn't, I was like people seeing Bigfoot. And I said I'm born and raised in Alabama, so I'll try to talk faster, and they thought that was funny. And then I told them I hated Ohio State too, and then I was pretty much in. Do you have any questions or shout outs you want to make?
I'd like to make 3 shout outs.
Okay.
My dear wife Nanette, she's at home. She's actually going to go to a marriage conference this weekend with Michael Jr. He's going to be in Eastern Idaho, so she's going to do the marriage conference. She sent me out here to do the men's conference,
Okay.
and so I appreciate her support with that. And then a shout out to my kids. My oldest son David and his brand new wife Chloe are in Pearl Harbor, Hawaii, stationed on USS Columbia, fast attack submarine.
Nice.
And my youngest son Joshua is in Norfolk, Virginia, on the USS Montpelier, a fast attack submarine. So
good, nice.
Submarines are the family business.
Do you know what? Have you heard me talking about my friends that I'm not smart enough to be their friends?
Yep.
He's a submarine guy.
Yeah, I'd love to spend a few minutes with him.
Oh, you two could really talk.
I bet that is cool.
He's frustrated trying to talk to me now. That would be great. Well, enjoy the rest of the show, and I'm excited about this weekend. Yeah, we've got
looking over at Joe again.
We've got and I got a little something you can take back to the guys. I'll give you today.
Oh,
okay.
But it's cool that you've had this online friendship with everybody, but first time in person, you're going to meet the group.
Yeah, really looking forward to it.
Really
that's
neat.
That's
awesome.
So that's good. Yeah, and look, I'll just go ahead and tell you this. Mike Bowman, He's in your group, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you slip up a little bit, he'll correct you.
Oh, absolutely. He's a
Okay,
great
so-
mentor. Yeah, he's a great mentor.
Yeah. So thanks, man. I'll see you rest of the show and then again tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks
guys.
for
Good to
being here
meet you.
all
Thanks,
the way
buddy.
from Idaho.
How about that?
Yeah. And so there you
told
go.
him we weren't going to make any potato jokes and
Yeah,
or
no,
anything.
you remember
He
you
said
hear
he
us? We
could.
said no potato jokes, none whatsoever.
He said he can talk potato if we need to.
All right, we got a lot in this group. So Chris Wiley, Joey Combs, Bobby Kinslow, Jeremy Chapdelaine, our Pops, right?
Yep.
And Clark Mitchell. All of y'all, come on up. Come on up.
guys.
Come on to the big boy
Don't
mic.
be
Big
shy.
group.
Come
Big
on.
group. And here they
Tennessee.
go. And all right, so you can all get a chance if you want to, but who's first to speak?
Yeah, just state your name and who you want to shout out.
How about
to.
everybody's telling somebody else to talk?
Yeah.
So where are y'all all from?
Millersville, Tennessee.
Okay.
Millersville,
Cool.
Tennessee.
Yeah, right next to Nashville.
Okay,
All
right.
right.
Yeah, and so you guys have basically said, "Who cares if we ever get back?" So
Yeah, I care.
yeah,
You would like to get back.
All right. So which one are you in the group?
Bobby.
Bobby. All right, Bobby. You have any questions or shout outs?
Nope, just having a great time here.
That's great,
Well,
man.
thank you,
Well,
man.
thank you.
Yeah, I hope
This
you
is my-
enjoyed. Now, how do you get the show there?
What's that?
Well, how do you get the show there? Do you get it on
The show, do you listen?
YouTube,
No, nothing.
podcast, tune in
Well,
app?
I haven't actually listened to the show. I used to listen to the Rick and Bubba. But,
So wait, a minute,
Okay.
they drug you here, and you haven't even listened to the new
well,
show?
look here, I joined a new church about a year ago, and I
Yeah.
met some of these guys,
Yeah.
and they talked me into coming to this man conference, and I was
All right.
excited about that, and then I just found out about this yesterday.
Well, what do you think so far? Are you
having a good
back
time?
in?
I'm enjoying myself.
Okay, good. That's
That's great,
Well, Bobby,
man.
enjoy the rest of the show, man.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah.
All right, who's up next from the group? Huh?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Now, which one are you?
Joey Combs.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Joey.
You're gonna have to watch Joey.
Yeah, yeah. You've been cutting up
No,
with
watch
regular.
Bobby's eye.
Oh, that's funny, and I know what you're doing.
Sounds a lot like this bunch here.
Yeah,
doesn't
it
it?
does. I think y'all are no wonder y'all like this show. All right, so any questions or shout outs?
I'm just glad to be back. This is with Chris. This is my third time to the men's conference.
All right.
Wow.
I love the premise behind it. I didn't grow up in church. My wife and I have talked to you before. We lost a son in 07. That got us into church.
Yeah, I remember.
I love the fact that you share what you share. It's near and dear to my heart. But what the enemy tried to destroy us with,
yeah, man.
God has given us an opportunity for ministry, and it ultimately saved our marriage. And this past August, we celebrated our 21st
Hey,
anniversary.
congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations. Wow. Man, that's so good to hear.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, sir.
So give our best to your wife, and
Yes, sir.
thank you for using it. You know, like I say, these things are tests, and you and her have passed the test.
Yes, sir.
So and it's only made you stronger.
Yes, sir.
That's great. All right, so let's hold because I don't want to get into the rest of the guys and then have to interrupt them with a hard break and make Speedy's face get red.
Yeah.
So we'll come back and meet the rest of them. This group right here, they position themselves in the seats close to Greg too.
Oh,
and as
yeah.
soon as I saw that,
Look like my gang.
I knew that we had a group of Greg's minions
Oh, yeah.
here today. And
Good looking son of a gun.
yeah, right. And you get to hang out with Greg tonight too. So we'll come back. We'll continue to meet the rest of the Vox seats today, and they come from all over. I mean, we're talking Idaho, Tennessee, Virginia, right, Missouri,
Yeah.
and
Scottsboro.
and Scottsboro.
In Scottsboro, yeah. There you go.
And Scottsboro. All right, we'll be back. More of the show coming up as we meet the folks right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, we're just meeting the folks here in the Vox seats. They come from all over. The overwhelming majority of them are here for the Man Church Conference in Birmingham tonight. The weather here, no problem at all. So the conference will go off as planned. Doors open at 6. Speedy, Greg, and Adler will be there in the lobby. I'll be there all weekend long. So looking forward to seeing you tonight. George Wright, Mac Brunson speak, Journey Worship. I'll also be talking to you about a brand new resource that we have available, and also talking to you about Compassion International. Les Bradford, our MC. And then tomorrow, it will be Jared Hudson will be speaking. Andy Blanks will be speaking, and I'll be doing the full message that I have for the weekend. All that happening tomorrow. So starts tonight. If you want to come, Birmingham's no problem. We've got a really big room. We can certainly get you in. Some people had to cancel because of the winter weather. So if you go to themanchurch.com, click on that. You can get a ticket. You can get it printed. You have it right there in an email, and you just bring that on with you, and let's enjoy the weekend together. So we're meeting some of the guys here, and we'll meet the one lady here too. So who of your group, the big group that had up from Tennessee, come up now? Which one are you?
Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey.
What's going on, buddy?
I'm good. I'm glad to be here.
Well, thank you. Are you kind of the point man for this bunch?
No. That would be Chris.
Chris is the point man?
Chris is the man.
You can tell.
He's the ringleader.
You can tell. What a great beard.
Yeah. Got it like it likes.
So you got your Tennessee hat on, so I know you're disappointed.
That
kind of hurt. Right. Well, we know what to pray. All kidding aside, thank you for being here. So, any shout outs or questions?
Shout out to one of my best friends, Grant Lane. Because of him, I started following Rick and Bubba back in the day. We came to Fat Fest a long time ago.
Ooh.
Came to the first the location where y'all was doing the radio. So he introduced me, and then from then on, it's just where I am today.
Yeah.
So, and when he found out that I came last year to one of y'all's last shows, he was so jealous. He was texting me going, "I can't believe you went." And then I texted him saying, "I'm going to the Man Church again," and I just found out I'm going to Rick's show, and he's like, "Man, I'm out of town."
Oh.
I'm like, next year, if we
try it
I'm
again.
going to bring him here because he keeps watching, and I'm like, you just need to show
Come on,
him.
man. That's right. That's great.
That's the third time's a charm. I'm going to get him here.
That's good.
That's
Well,
good.
Excited about the weekend, and thank you for being here today, man.
Thank you.
All right. So who's up next? So which one are you?
I'm Clark.
Hey, Clark. How you doing, buddy?
Clark. Good.
Yeah. Any questions or shout outs for you?
No.
No?
I'm good.
Just happy to be here.
So what's your story with everything?
So Chris and Joey started a life group at our church for the Man Church, and I joined up, and they're like, "Hey, we're going to this conference," and I was like, "Hey, I want to go."
Oh, good.
I've never heard y'all.
You know,
I'm gonna start
so
listening.
you're another one.
So
You're making listeners today
That's
too.
good.
This is great.
So that's it. So would you listen to something like this? You
Oh,
think?
yes, definitely.
Okay, good. All right. Well, they'll tell you how to access it and all that wherever you are.
Yeah.
But also the what curriculum are y'all doing? Which one y'all doing right now?
The Pursuit.
Pursuit. We're the very first one.
Yeah, because we just start.
Start fresh
with this group.
Start fresh.
I've got all of the
New group. So you're ready. Well, enjoy the rest of the show and enjoy the conference, man. Looking forward to it. All right, here's Point Man.
Yep.
All right, so
Here
Chris
comes.
Wiley. Chris, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, how's it going, guys? Man, excited to be here. Excited for the Man Church. And I've been coming to every single one you guys have had since you started having the national conference. So
that's good.
Well, thank you for what you're doing, because this is one of the things we just to get into it just a little bit, and I won't stay here long. You know, we were concerned when we started saying, well, now we'll start doing conferences. You know, we launched the Man Church. March will be year 6. But this is only year 4 of the conferences. And, we tried to do, use other venues because everybody said, well, men, they're not in church. They won't come to the conference. And we found out that most of what was working was the strategy. People like you are doing these groups all over the country. And then we discover when you come to the conference, you bring men with you.
Right.
And so using like it should be, Jesus said that we're supposed to be disciples, then go make disciples. So you guys are all bringing men that maybe are new to it or are coming to kind of come to their first conference. And so you're just an example. We've noticed that the way the strategy God had us set it up, the conferences just kind of become part of that. And usually every seat is full with men already in the strategy, bringing other men that they then plug into the strategy.
Right, or just got into it this year, and we're like, hey, we're going to the conference, come on with us.
And it never fails. We see every single year you go, well, everybody in here is probably, it never fails. There's men always usually invited by somebody else that make their decision for Christ at the conference. So and then plug into the discipleship of the curriculum. So,
I love it.
any questions or shout outs you have?
Just shout out to my wife who is in Missouri right now. She's working for our nonprofit, Save One, and so that's where she is. And she's watching the show because I told her yesterday that we were going to be on, so she's been watching, sending us pictures and all that stuff, making fun of us and all that good stuff.
That's
So
good,
all
as it should be.
Yes,
As
that's
it should
exactly.
be. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, and I'm excited about the week.
Can't wait, man. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, that's good. All right, man. So we now have up next Lee and Garrett Hill. Lee and Garrett Hill.
There we go.
Making their way to the big boy Mike. So where you guys from?
So originally from Florida. My dad still lives there. I live in Lynchburg, Virginia.
Oh, okay. Here's there. You represent Virginia today.
Yep.
So we have a good little following there in Lynchburg.
Yeah.
So appreciate it. And how do you get the show there?
Mostly YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
All right. So any shout outs or questions you have?
Shout out my girlfriend Rachel, who's currently in school right now where I'm supposed to be.
Okay. Take a break.
We're both in law school, and she's in
law school.
Yeah, she's in class right now, and I'm here.
You're not. You know what? There's one thing the world needs is some more lawyers.
Yeah.
So no, that's great. You know, the old joke. You can make fun of them until you need one.
It's
If it hadn't been for good lawyers, I probably wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Yeah.
So that's great. And you have been part of the show from Rick and Bubba now into this.
Yeah. So 2018, actually, my dad's the one that introduced
By the
me
way,
to
go
the
Dad.
show when I was entering college, and then got to know you guys and basically followed along. We've had a couple interactions. My dad's the one that introduced the chef of Tom Brady to the protein balls.
Yes, that's it right there. Yeah, okay.
So that's a true story. We got to talk about
True
that.
story, yeah.
And I'm the one that y'all taught me about Mojo. So I actually am the Gator fan that stopped watching the game in order for them to win the national championship.
So we just look. We do our part.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Now,
Dad,
that's something else.
what about you? So you got any questions or shout outs? But
Shout out to my wife and daughter and son-in-law back in Florida. I've been watching the show since 2006, back when it was on XM Radio.
Oh yes.
And literally for 20 years, been
Thank you.
part of it every day.
Are you still in the Tampa area?
We now live in North Florida.
Okay.
We sold our house and moved up to my family property up in North Florida.
Okay.
Being an only child and my father with dialysis, we had to make some arrangements. So,
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. And you're the one that got into this Tom Brady thing.
Yeah, what
with
happened
Speedy
was,
and the protein balls.
Right. So we've actually done the protein balls for a long time since
Okay.
you brought it out the first time.
Yes, sir.
And then a friend of ours who was Tom Brady's personal chef at the Bucks wanted some kind of a protein something or another, and so my wife just gave him the recipe. Now, obviously, Tom Brady changed some things around a little bit, but I mean, for the most part, it's following the.
So Tom Brady's had my protein balls. How about that?
For the most
I
part.
think it's something to do with that Super Bowl.
Yeah, well done, Speedy.
That's something to do with that Super Bowl.
Well,
I mean, I didn't do them. Terry made them.
Anything else?
Right.
Nope, that's it.
Well,
So-
enjoy
so
the rest of the
she
show,
ate.
man. That's a great connection.
Right.
How about Ryan? Where's Ryan Putman? Here comes Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
Come on, Ryan.
Ryan from Scottsboro, Alabama. Here he comes. Hey, Ryan. How you doing, buddy?
Doing well, y'all.
Good. Did you ever think you would be here on this show, and being from Alabama, you would be
I've been listening to y'all since the late 90s when my dad put it on when I was a little kid
Yeah.
going to school.
Wow.
So, I mean, my wife got me this for Christmas.
Oh, that's
This
good.
and a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the book.
I absolutely enjoyed it. It was like reading a book about my dad.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm convinced that your dad and my dad have met at some point. And
Yeah.
they shared a lot of
Same
life.
generation. Probably so.
Yeah, down to the colorful language and some of those unique phrases.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
oh man, yeah, he had some good ones.
Yeah, Dad claimed that the words he used that were deemed maybe not always appropriate were he only used things in the Bible. I kept looking in the verses. There's some I never found.
I'm there with you.
Right,
I'm there with you.
That's true. Yeah.
He stuck on that one.
Yeah, that one.
yeah.
You have any shout outs or questions?
My wife and kids back home, like I said, she thought about me. We were in Birmingham about 2 months ago. I had to bring her down here for a dentist appointment. And I came and found kind of where the studio was at. And she saw it, and she put two and two together.
How cool is that?
She's generally pretty
That's
good at those
awesome.
kinds of things.
That's
but
good. It's cool.
You guys kept me sane during the several years that I worked on patrol before I started riding a desk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd come in at like 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
So I'd catch the whole show every day.
Oh, yeah.
4 or 5 days a week. And
That's good.
Yeah,
man.
it was great.
Well, thank you for
the
that.
patches.
Yeah,
Hey, absolutely.
You can, when you stop at the truck stop, Love's going through Dublin.
Yeah.
take
Take
this
that
to Larry.
extra
He
one to
brought it.
Larry.
Yeah, Larry.
Done.
Perfect.
Done.
Scottsboro Police
Rick,
Department.
because I promised him you would.
I stuck those in there this morning, and I thought when I heard y'all talking on the way in, I said,
We'll get those patches
he needs
to
to
him.
get that to
We'll
Larry.
get those patches. Greg, you know how dangerous a pick pin can be, the top of it? But anyways, well, thanks. Enjoy the rest of the show. Okay.
awesome.
We've
Thank you, buddy.
almost
I'm
met them
sorry.
all.
Yeah.
We still have 3 more, and we're going to come back and meet the Millers. The Millers are up next.
Do you want me to hold on to the patch until you leave, or give it to you now?
Put it and go
No,
and put it
I'm
in
going to
your
tell you
truck.
what you can do with it, but I'm going to go to the break first.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll be right back and meet the Millers, and we'll wrap up this hour, and for a lot of you, the show, and get you on into the weekend. So we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Revitalize your bathroom with big savings at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select vanities and free delivery during our bath savings event. Plus, get up to 40% off select shower heads. No matter what style you're looking for, we've got you covered. Shop for your bathroom refresh at Lowe's. We help, you save. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. From Tex Nation, and Speedy and I just checked it. I even talked to the team at the conference right now that are setting up. Somebody said you tried to get tickets for Birmingham tonight, and it said event has passed. We're not seeing that. We just went to the link and clicked on it, and there doesn't seem to be any problem on getting tickets today if you still want to, because it's not sold out. Now, if you clicked on Starkville, it may have said something like that because Starkville is sold out. So anyway, that's next weekend. But Birmingham, Speedy just tried it. So that was probably user error, so we're not having any trouble with it at all here. So you can still get tickets to tonight. Doors open at 6. themanchurch.com. Just use the link there. All right, so let's meet the Millers. Here comes Laura, Pat, and William coming over to the old big boy Mike. Hey, fellas, how y'all doing? Lady. Good. The one woman, yeah. Yep. So, all right, which Miller are you?
William.
Hey, William. So, what, you got any questions or shout-outs or presentations?
I got a gift, but first, shout out to my lovely fiance, Mary Thompson.
Hey, Mary Thompson.
Hey, Mary Thompson. She's watching on YouTube right now.
Well, hey, Mary Thompson.
Yeah, started our relationship a couple years ago with a heavy dose of Rick and Bubba.
There you go.
So,
all right.
She loved it and still listens now, and we're getting married in May.
Whoa! Well, you're welcome.
Fired up.
You're welcome.
And I have a gift, and this is for Gary. I was supposed to be here in November. Couldn't get off work, so gave them tickets when Gary was here.
Okay.
It was right after he got his famous e-bike.
Oh, yeah.
He's not here. Wanted to drop it off for him for next time.
All right, so this is for Gary's e-bike.
One helmet
Look at
for
that.
Gary on the e-bike.
Oh, look at that.
So he doesn't lose it. We've got Can't Have Nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Of course, the Spurmaster. And then right here under, if he wants to flip up the tiara, we got old 2-inch.
Oh, look at that.
So, Gary, if you're watching, I'm going to leave this here for
we
you.
have to get a picture of him with that and send it to you.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, hey, maybe I can have something.
That's right.
And we'll get a
that's
picture
right.
of Gary wearing it. And
Yeah,
send
we
it to
will.
him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, good to see you. So, Pat, you up next?
Yep.
Pat?
We're just boring. We're from Birmingham, so.
Go hang out with the Scottsburg guy.
So I wanted to sympathize with Speedy on all the skinny legs.
Thank
I've
you.
got that same disease.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Oh, yeah, man.
My dad's best friend growing up all my life called me roach legs. And so
Roach legs. Let me write that
he never
down.
called me by my name once in his entire life. Roach
I'm
legs.
gonna use that
Roach
legs.
legs.
Gosh,
So,
that's- I might use
so
that
anyway,
on
that's
Speedy.
what my gift to you.
Okay,
guys.
thank you,
That
buddy.
is so
Appreciate
good.
that.
Well, here she comes.
So good.
I'm good.
No, you're not. You come up here. Hit up here.
Female.
Come on, Laura.
So, Laura Miller. So there is, 11 people in here?
13.
13. 12 of them are men.
Is that counting y'all?
No,
No,
well,
just
gosh,
okay.
that's right. Yeah, so 16.
Rick, we're actually men too.
Yeah, well, that's continuing to be up for debate.
It doesn't count
me, though.
Yeah,
three of us.
So 16 people in here are men, and then there's you.
I know.
Yeah. Has this been weird?
It has been weird.
Okay. Thank you for not pretending it wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I was. Yeah.
So are you just basically forced to be part of all this because of your family?
Oh no. I enjoy it.
Oh, you do.
Yeah,
Okay.
Good. I've seen you laughing at some of the jokes.
Yeah, that's good.
I get your humor.
Well, that's good. Well, enjoy the rest of the show, and thank you for being here. You have any questions or shout outs?
I do not, no.
Okay,
Nope.
you just want this to be over right now.
I do.
Okay.
I was just going to sit over there, but we're good.
I'll see you in Publix. I'll see you in Publix. Yeah. I'll see you. I run into that lady like every time I'm in Publix.
Are you serious?
Every single time.
Oh, really?
Nice to see you. I'll see you by the eggs.
I'm like Adler.
Yeah,
Adler siding.
Yeah, there you go. Adler siding in Publix.
Like every time.
Yep, there he is.
That's so funny.
That's so good.
That's good.
We got to get that.
Well,
helmet
Gary's
on
going to
Gary.
love that helmet.
Oh yeah. That's
Tell me the helmet, or you don't have to throw it.
Yeah, Gary is going. Gary's going to love
Thank you, buddy.
that.
Oh yeah. Look at that old 2-inch.
Ruby has a helmet exactly like that.
That's right.
I mean,
with the crown on it and everything.
Yeah, that it looks like that.
Oh, that's
So,
good.
also, I
good.
did want to say, and we will send Gary a picture of that. Everybody in the Vox seats today is picking up a copy of the brand new resource. This is available at the Man Church conference this weekend and next weekend. It is not available to the public yet. It will be probably in March, but right now it's just exclusively at the conferences, or if you ended up here today. So everybody going home with that. It's a 31-day devotional called Proven, and it's from the very convicting and challenging book of James. And we'll talk more about that at the conference. The book of James was used by God to radically change my life, and it will challenge you. No matter how long you have been redeemed, James is always ready to ask you again how we do it. And so Proven is the name of it, 31-day devotional. Everybody gets to take that home with them. And the guys that are coming to the conference tonight, when you go over to the merch and resource table and you see Les Bradford, keep this to yourself. And if you're leaving and having to go back to Missouri, it's a little something you can take back with you.
Yes, good point, Rick.
So that's good. So we also, one thing that we did not get to today, and people were asking about this, is the Ravens have hired their next head coach.
Yeah.
Who is Jesse Minter?
He's the defensive coordinator for the Chargers, or he was.
Okay.
How about that?
Okay.
And how funny is it that, let me get this right here, Jim Harbaugh is the coach for the Chargers.
Yes.
John Harbaugh is fired for the Ravens. And
Right.
Jim loses his defensive coordinator to go to the Ravens.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that is weird. And then another thing we didn't get to: mysterious hum rattles American citizens and an American city as residents report sleepless nights and rising fear. There's a low-frequency hum that has invaded the city of West Haven. When they finally got to the bottom of it, they realized that there was an older couple simply playing The View really loud, and so that was the low frequency hum that is keeping people awake. But all kidding aside, does that feel? Would you be a little concerned about a low frequency hum?
Well, yeah, was it Hueytown years ago? They had a hum.
They did. It was called the hum of Hueytown.
That's right, Rick.
Where are you on Phil Collins?
I like Phil Collins.
Artist Phil Collins.
Love Phil Collins.
He went one tour too long, but
Besides that,
he did. Nobody wanted to see him sitting up there and able to move. How about this? Now he requires 24-hour medical care.
Woo!
And it looks like he has mounting health issues. And as Speedy told me off the air, I don't think it's too much longer.
No,
sad.
So
I wish I could be him one time where it goes.
Yeah. I think we could teach Speedy.
He's just
that.
a music guy over
Don't
there.
you think we could teach?
We're just a couple of music guys talking.
That's all we're doing.
Don't you think we could teach him that?
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
want to
talking
do
about
it?
Well, we're out of time.
I'm doing it now.
You got time.
No, we want it for real.
If you want to put that on Monday, we could do that Monday.
I'm doing it.
They're talking about
You can do it. You, Adler, can do it, but teaching Speedy may have to be Monday. There it is. Yeah.
There it is.
Wow.
That's you could have done that.
We're going to teach. Yes, that was really good.
That was me. I ran in there and did that.
We'll teach that.
Pretty
That's
quick.
a tribute to Phil Collins.
You like that?
We'll teach Speedy on Monday. Have a great weekend.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. is the Rick Burgess Show.